Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Dude, colds could start like that. A yo, what up chant to get your cult going in the middle of the day. Bruh.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Yeah, thank you. Alright. So why are we here today? What's going on? What's going on? So the reason I'm out of bed and even awake right now is today is the yearly American Heart Association charity event that I tend to participate in. Shoutouts to the Vine Sauce people. Game audio's loud, I got that. Shoutouts to the Vine Sauce people who originally got me involved in these events a couple years ago. It's been cool to be part of this yearly. Thank you for the raid. Shoutouts to Rev Scarecrow, who's always participating in these events as well. Let me explain what the game is a bit. To my understanding, IronMario is like a modification of Randomizer, and it's just meant to make the game as hard as possible, and all of it is like permadeath one health challenge. So it's similar to what the Gore Mario stuff I was doing was, but it's a randomizer. Arthur Tilley told me that you couldn't beat this in 5 hours, like it's way too hard, especially if you're doing this 100-star version.
Yo, what up?
I don't know. It does seem like after Gore Mario that everything would be kind of like whatever. But if it's one health, I guess anything can happen. The 100-star mode is apparently harder than the 70-star mode, and I'll probably just end up doing that. Unless it's just like no fun at all, I'll probably just keep running this. Oh wait, hold on, there was more. Oh, you enabled the more enemies code for me on 70 as well? Dope, dope. I was thinking, guys, we should probably have like donation incentives for every $1,000 we raise over the next 5 hours. I had a couple in mind. I was thinking like we could throw a 24-hour stream on the line as one of the incentives, but I figured as a group we could probably come up with some pretty good ones. Yeah, I have some notes and stuff, and I think we can come up with some good ideas. Show the schedule for the streams, please? Sure. I mean, it's me for 5 hours, and then I'm raiding into another person for 5 hours, and then they're raiding into another person, but I will show you the picture anyway, as I stall and look for it. Yeah, so Rev Scarecrow was live at 8 AM this morning, and raided into me. When we're done here, we'll be going into Jabroni Mike, and when Jabroni Mike is done, we'll be going into Varg Skeletor Joel. And I guess I'm not going to show it. I just explained it. But yeah, it's an all-day thing. All donations are going directly to charity across all of our streams. It should be a lot of fun. So if you're in a position where you could donate and you're able to spare, we should, as a group, come up with some cool incentives and stuff. And I don't know. I'll try and reward you guys for any generosity you do with cool events independent of this afterwards, like other streams and stuff. So I'm very open to whatever you guys have been wanting to see the most and making it part of the incentives. No timer's kind of nuts. No donation incentive to file my taxes. I'm avoiding that shit for probably the next 7 to 10 years. Catch me in jail. Alright, let's check it out. Proceeds to stay offline for 2 months? I'll have you know, while I'm staying offline for 2 months, when I come back and do a stream, it's gonna be one of the incentives. Yo, the music in this is sick. Mario. Wait, there's just stars everywhere. There's just stars. Ghost the event once goal is met. Bro, I'm not like that. Oh, I thought the donations popped up with the thing they had. Now, let me make sure I can read this.
Mario.
Cool, cool. Where are the donation messages, huh? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. That is not an enemy! Bro, that sign's not an enemy. That's crazy. I'm like looking around and my eyes can't see where the challenge is. It's just a bunch of dudes everywhere. Oh, you can't exit stage. But what you can do is re-roll the Mario colors. I asked Arthur Tilley to make it a feature where we could re-roll the Mario colors. Kind of an awesome move I pulled, not gonna lie. Sending you something? Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. Also, what's up? Shout out to the American Heart Association. Oh, cool. I've never even seen this stuff. SimpleFlips crazy. Alright, let me get a star for free. Wait, it was your idea? The change color thing was your idea? I mean, it was our idea if you think about how I asked you. I was like... Nah, I think I was like responsible for that idea. I pitched out like a, hey, do you have any sort of these kinds of things? And then you're like, I could do this. So that's a co-opted idea, brother. I don't know. I think people would be on my side, especially when I start lying about you a fuck ton. Which I do intend to do. Yeah, was it you? Oh, so how far did Cheese get while doing this challenge? You know I have to compare myself to them. That was cool. Highly irresponsible use of time, but that was cool. Fuck you. Yo, speaking of that Chucky experience I just had, Arthur Tilley hits me up with a message out of the blue the other day, and he's like, did you know the mashing code, or the mashing out of Chucky thing's been messed up in SM64 Hacker for the last 3 years and no one's noticed? Do you think he just made all that up? You got 18 stars in 100 star mode over 6 hours. Okay. Maybe I don't beat the challenge in 5 hours, but there's no way I don't get more than 18 stars or whatever you said. Alright, going up here. It's one life, randomizer, more enemies, you can't pick up shells. There's a green demon hidden in every stage. This is bad. I just lost to nothing. I just lost to nothing? Just nothing? Oh shit, I was looking at the donation thing. Game over. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to find the donation comments here. They explained to me where I can find them. Oh, cool. This website looks a lot cooler than the last time I saw it.
Yo, what up? Happy 43 months, Simple.
Yo, thank you.
Doing well.
I've been pretty good. Oh wow. I know I haven't been around that much on the stream lately, but I've been up to a lot of cool stuff. Like I've been around, I just haven't been around on Twitch. Yo, okay, I got it. Bohi Babbitt donated $10. Anonymous donated $40. Pursuta said Wawa and donated $10. Look, anyone who's donating, if you want me to change the colors as well, just be like, change the color. So just say anything about it. I don't want to assume anyone who donates wants the colors to be changed, but if you are donating and you want them to be changed, just include it in your message, because, like, check it. We can either re-roll Mario or the coins. Oh, I thought the skybox changed, actually. What the hell? What the hell? Damn, I've been a what the heller lately. Andy Rama donated $25 and said, yo, what up? Lemon Lime Jello donated 50 and said, I heart you. Parasocial. Travis Roberto donated 25. Thank you guys very much. You didn't add the skybox because you were too lazy? Because it was hard and you were too lazy? Well, Arthur Tilly, I take it back. You did actually come up with the idea on your own. My idea was better. I'm going back to bed, dude. I'm not supposed to be awake yet. I bet she's never got the key. Okay. The big people up top are telling me that if I refresh this, the sound effects will start working, and I'll know when people donate. Let's see if it's true. The big dogs at top are saying. You guys hear that? A jovial lad on a bike? Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for $10. Thank you, UV Clay. Yo, what up? Leave the colors the same. I got you. Thank you for $10. And Mousetronaut Milo said, where's the dinner with Jay-Z for the kids incentive at? I think they personally were in charge of the kid incentives. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's our department. They've been handling it quite well. I think Kim and his music cohorts were kind of top notch for that. I'm dead. It's like they know where I am. A really good song. You hate to waste a perfect song on the courtyard. You'll take a Mario color change from who's on first, I got you. Never mind, I have to go into a level to do it. You don't see how this is hard? Bruh, I literally egoed into the fire. I didn't have to do that. It's been 8 minutes. I haven't been trying whatsoever. You know what confirmation bias is? Look at these guys. It's kind of nice colors. Kind of a nice cream pants guy. Ding ding. A new message has spurred. You know what sound effect I tried to get for this, but it was too much work. I tried to get this one. Imagine you'd be hearing this. Did that play? Did that play at all? Oh, what the hell? I don't know if that's playing. Only real ones know how cool that sound effect is. It was low volume. Okay, cool. I couldn't even figure out what audio track it played on. I tried that actually, Sir Nicholas. But I think they just have some default ones loaded in. What? Oh, I wasn't looking. Well, I guess I'm just grabbing this since I wasn't looking. Those guys just blew each other up. Can we get a 64? Yeah, I got you. 64. Thank you, Captain Random Pod, for the $10. Who's on first donated $100. Holy shit, I didn't realize the amount earlier. Oh! You know what? Who's on first? I'll give you even another Mario color change if you want it. I didn't realize your donation was $100, dude. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. I said earlier in the stream, I'm down for us to create incentives and do like large things that the community's been wanting. Like each $1,000 I think we raise over the stream would be a good milestone for any large incentives. That is not a star. That is a Lakitu. that'll be on the test. Backflips for 1,000? Nah, I don't want it to be stuff that I already do all the time. I think a really good one, and like a good one to start the list off, is like a 24-hour stream. I feel like that's a good one. Plus, it's been a while since I've done 24 hours, so like, I feel like that's a good one, just right to get things going. Incentive to fight Mike in New York. Now you're talking, dude. Hold on. I am going to New York in March, so that does open some possibilities of doing stuff with Joel or Mike. Galaxy 2? I did already agree to play that. It shouldn't really be a donation incentive. Should not be incentives for things I've already agreed to doing or already do frequently. You would never stream for 5 days? What are you saying? I'm here all the time. I'm here so often. I did it again. Did I agree to Yellow Taxi? I didn't agree to Yellow Taxi, but is that what the people want that bad? Is that where that's where we're putting our efforts? A video game? Yo, Lemon Lime Jello donated 10 and said, "Meteor happens." Thank you. Maybe I go 8 reds 100 mode? Or change those coin colors 3 times for me, Retro Remedy said. I got you. Hold on, I gotta go enter level. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm changing the coins. I was like, why is Mario not changing? What? I won though! I was diving! Yo, what the fuck is that? Can I get the statistics on how unlikely that is? I'm a moving lateral hitbox, right? Like, you know what? I gotta say already, this is feeling more fresh than Gore. Because when you die in that shit, you just run back and start the same exact challenge again. Look at all the different levels I've seen so far. Ew, this song. Dude, certain ROM hacks have made me... Oh, I'm dead. I have died because the spider has walked into me. Certain ROM hacks have made me hate this song. I think you need a threshold of forward velocity to actually attack when diving. Bro. I don't think I knew that. It makes so much sense, like I've experienced it a million times, but no one's ever said that to me. Ding ding ding, winner! That sound does something to my brain, dude. Can I get 1 color change and then 0 color change? Yeah, I got you. Whoa, cool song. Embarrassing, I tried to go into the wrong part of the song. Everyone heard that too. Now what do I do? It's like I just tried singing before the song started. Oops. It's kind of cool seeing all these critters here. Ding ding. But since when did I? Oh, I didn't! That's the truth. I didn't like go the A button, dude. I have old fingers or something, or my controller's broken. Whoa! Look at these colors. S tier roll. Hold on. I'm running around the castle a bit before I die. This is actually like the sick. That's like all compatible as far as I'm concerned. Yo, someone take note of these ones. I wouldn't mind running around with this guy. I don't know. I'll have to be hesitant on agreeing to any of the color changes for a moment. We might have to let this one ride out. Change Mario's color until you really like the scheme is the most recent donation message from Boom. I think that could not have been any better timed. Back here again, really? That was some kind of slick movement. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dead. What the fuck did I bonk on? My colors. Yo, Captain Random Pode, thanks for the 64. I feel so immersed. Well, thank you for the $10, dude. Astronaut Milo said, can you do a color change for everyone who donates from now on, Smiley? Changing the rules on me. Yeah, I guess, Super Soup. I didn't even think about that. Well, these amps are moving different. They started moving different ever since power changed. Now they'll be running. They glide. That can't be a player. Brother. Yucky colors? Yeah, fair.
50.
Didn't I just see a thing? There it is. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Game over.
Alright, let me see what I missed. Mars Molotov is here? That's gross. Anyways, thank you for $10. They said the people demand a karaoke stream and then posted some coordinates, which is probably my home address. Amco said, when Bennu arrives to collide into Earth in 150 years, I hope someone is brain rotted enough to say, meteor happens, before the Blaine blast wave vaporizes them. They didn't use the word brain. Big Rusker said missed Rev's stream, but donating in his name regardless. That's to Christopher Robin. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. You like the reroll every time someone donates idea? I mean, we could do that. Unless the person specified otherwise. Oh, the song's banger. Alright, I'm not gonna die. I'm actually locked in. I've been being hilarious and funny instead of just like trying to win the challenge. Whoa. I'm so not trying to win and it shows. Yo, the poop hat! Some people will really get excited for a smear of poop and it shows. This toxic stuff doesn't kill you, right? Like, that'd be just, like, kind of crazy. I mean, maybe. It's so uncommon. Why not let them kill you just a little bit? What the fuck is that? That shit kills you! It must be the toxic shit, dude. The funny Monty Mole? Hell no. No mole hit me. Surely not. That was the unloaded Monty Mole. Okay, now I believe you, actually. Ding, ding, ding. Bro, we could have been picking up berries. I sent it to the AHA rep, the berry picking sound, and he said he knew it was Pokemon, so I was like, oh shit, you know? I thought I was gonna pull a slick one, and I'm like, yeah, let's use this sound effect. Like I just knew cool sound effects. Damn it. I could see the shell thing actually mattering on that stage. Bro, this song! I mean, I'll LBLJ to this. Crazy camera. I walked back in bounds. That's so funny. Why does that happen on certain ROMs? That's bullshit. I can't LBLJ. That doesn't happen in the other normal version. Invisible wall fix? Someone needs to go put that invisible wall back. Oh, cool. I kind of thought that could be it. They added a box to every stage that has a green demon challenge in it, so... just another fun little part of the challenge. Just another fun little thing to feel like everything's okay. Not everyone's out to get you. Just mostly. I'm kind of engaged in these points. Oh, well, holy shit. That is a bubble on my head. 1 star. 1 star. Huh. I haven't made any progress at all. Yo, we crossed over the $2,000 mark. Thank you guys. Granted, Rev got the ball rolling, but I'll take credit. The cheese guy did get 18 stars, but I'm gonna own him. Anonymous donated $25 and said, to cure my wife, 100% a frog. Chancellor. What do you mean she's 100% a frog now? Dude, he always makes that face I just made. Dude, I think I just nailed that. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. They said legendary heart donor. They actually don't, Maris Molotov. Thank you, Voltamass, for the $10. Much appreciated it, everyone. Alright, time to get 10 stars. I'm locked in. I'm no longer involved in the charity. I'm a guy who speedruns through the next 10 stars. I know a secret shortcut. Yo, what's up, PP Poo Poo? PP Poo Poo Kaka. Dude, nice name. I thought you were someone else. We know a PP Poo Poo. We call them P4 because it just shortens their name. Are you a different person or are you the same person? Are you the P4K2 or are you the same person? Yo, Mr. Comment gets a great joke and it's just sitting there for the taking. Oh wow, there's a sound effect that goes with it. Pretty dope. I thought the penguin was gonna fucking talk to me and it didn't happen. Don't say why, dude. I expected a cutscene that didn't happen, so I just kept moving and died. I walked right next to the mother penguin and nothing happened. What the hell was that? That made me look so stupid. That was cool. Shut up. Cool song again. What? This isn't the type of song I was expecting. Yo, what's up, the Fox? Welcome, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome to the stream. This song, this skybox, this stage, that was like crazy. There's so many coins. Wait, the enemies are faster? No wonder why that fucking guy walked into me earlier. I was wondering how that spider just like caught up to me. I was like, I just accepted that I sucked. He just like caught up to me so fast. Enemies have a 30% chance to be double speed. That's like 30%, 3 out of 10 of them being faster. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, the whole squad's here. Man, there's so many stars, or coins here. 0 stars. Oh, didn't see that there. Guess what I just did? He shoots faster as well? I think. Did I mention that? Oh! 69, dude!
Oh shit, it's my favorite stage TTT underscore SM64 underscore big underscore booze underscore haunt.
You're right. It is your favorite stage, TTT underscore SM64 underscore big underscore booze underscore hunt. I'm starting to feel like a chump out here, while also still feeling like my original opinion was correct and that this isn't hard at all. Anyone else getting that vibe?
Nice.
Catch me surfing on the roof. Dude, I hit the craziest surf clip on that map the other day. You know I'm a clip farmer. I might pull it out. I don't know, I might just show the clip. I might just show everyone what they missed.
Here we go!
Showing video files on OBS is sometimes weird, but I'll try. I just have to make sure it's not too loud. Alright, peep this clip. They got fucked up.
I can't believe that's fucking crazy.
I think someone asked me to have babies at the
I want pictures of SimpleFlips.
something like that. That one was nuts. That one was I'm the main character for sure. Also, if you've played the game, it's like a combination of so many different items to do it too. There's like fall resistance, Kamehameha, and the explosion, or a PhD flopper, so you explode when you fall. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Why do I keep running these levels and collecting coins? Shouldn't I get like 80 stars first and then collect coins when I'm willing to take the coin stars more serious? No sound, you're right. I did that to test you. The test was, are you willing enough to be patient and let me figure that out on my own, or are you gonna be annoying about it and say no sound once? And guess what? Results inconclusive. I don't know what happened. What are you doing, dude? Okay, that almost killed me because of fire. Hell yeah. By pausing when I wasn't in danger, I feel like I saved myself. Genius. Are there any tweaks to this game? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, there's actually several adjustments. in addition to being a randomizer, you can't grab shells. There's a hidden. What the? This is one? I didn't know that was a bad guy. The pink bombs are bad apparently. +2, thank you. That's I was enjoying that. What are you doing here? You're not an enemy of this stage. Canon Coic video, 1 hour 47 minutes. Dude, what if that was real and you went to the video and that's the invisible wall being shown? Dude, what if that was fucking real? You would lose your mind. That would be a fucking game changer. Why is sound? How is sound? When will you wear wigs? Whoa, these coins are here. Four? I'm missing 4 of them? That interview, that specific moment is real. Aw, you're kidding me with the 98 coins. Why am I reading chat and thinking about interviews from 10 years ago before they had technology? I think this is easier than the no death lore mod? Probably. Well, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. The other one's super learnable. Like, it would always become a list of things that you just learned, memorized, and would not, ideally not keep making the same mistake. So, I don't know, it's probably better. The star PB, I think I had like 30 earlier, but I was reading chat, so I died and not quite sure. I gotta stop running directly for coins. He talks about a nearby invisible wall at 149. Damn. The fact that if he was even in the same stage, that's like unbelievable. But I don't think I believe you. Fuck my controller.
You woo.
Yo, Zoodrag, thank you for the $10 donation. Hey, I took my heart out to donate. How do I donate it? Please hurry. And then they trailed off and presumably didn't make it. And then my boozy dude said just 90k until the IRL BLJ. Oh wait, I guess both previous donors died. That's really sad. A moment of silence in chat, please. Use the ellipsis to participate. That's cool. A green demon entity that's individual of the, like, one-ups? It's a small thing, but I like it. Yeah, thank you, guys.
3 months Twitch Unity.
Here we go!
Do I even want to be in here?
Hey, go!
Why are you simple dotting me? When you should be simply sitting and applauding me. Bars? I'm behind them. I've been locked up. Post my bell. Oh, that scared me. I know where 2 of the secrets are, and I already have 1. You don't know me, son. Nope, that's the Green Demon challenge. crazy thing with Wump here. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of the one up spawning. People are typing F. My net's dying. Might be my internet, actually. I'm not sure. Aw. They said they modified the check you so that they throw you harder so that you take fall damage as well. That's another thing that's different about this. I think the heave hose flip you harder as well. But in my opinion, they already basically killed you every time. Yeah, I don't know why my stream did that. It seems like my internet's fine though. This wouldn't have happened with XSplit. I saw Joel in the chat use the word OBS today. Joel was fiddling with OBS today. Not to start rumors or whatever, but Joel was out there fiddling with OBS today. He was fiddling OBS today. Now, I suspect it might only be for the one stream because I wanted to get like the Tiltify stuff working. But hot on the presses, he said the word OBS. Where is the secret? It's like they know where I am. He does use exploit, yeah. He's so wholesome, dude. Okay, you falling quick. Maybe it's in the sky and that's why I can't find it. Nice, about to fight a dude. Why am I such a dickhead? I don't know. Oh, dude, this is so stupid. I can't fight the bonking now. What? No! People said blind. Did I walk right by it? What is this cloud doing here? Oh, never mind. Next to the one I just grabbed. The one I just... Oh! You know, who cares? Fuck me. I literally did that 100% to myself. So it doesn't even feel like it's funny. It just feels like people are gonna know how on purpose and for content it was. Nice color scheme, this one. You didn't get any random sleep? Whatever. Oh, I heard this stage is really hard. I heard this is the stage that kills you, actually. I've heard this is the stage. Because you can like not collect the top ones and then lose. I think I'm fine actually. Coming through! Where the hell's the switch? I can't even go back in. I'd have to get the 8 reds again. I have to go back in, right? Like... Is the cap even there? I didn't see it anywhere. What the hell? Probably this one. I'm not soft locked. I'm sure one of these opens. I actually don't know where to go. What are you even doing here? How fucking dare you speak to me? Yeah, I'll try. I actually, okay. I thought I died. We'll spawn. Cool idea. Wow, there's guys everywhere. Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Not soft locked. There you are. I wonder where that B.O.B. one was. I never saw.
Here we go!
Oh, no cutscene, so I'm sipping fucking juice. I can't put down the cup. I'm sipping on promethazine. Dude, I love looking over and seeing the same thing in chat. That was a pretty shit seed anyways. Are there bad seeds? Don't I have to just get everything anyway? Goes next to red coin star. Okay. I do admit I'm a little bit blind for those particles. That is fucking crazy. That's some me just losing the vanilla shit. 44 minutes and I've gotten less stars than cheese probably. Ain't that crazy? All this shit talk, and for what? It changed directions mid-fall? Wait, really? Are you sure? Are you just trying to make me feel better? For the heat seeker? I kind of just defaulted to assuming it fell the opposite direction, like it would always fall that way, and I didn't know. Does it actually fall based off of where you are? It's not just the same every time? How do I not know everything about this stupid ass game yet? I guess because you never see those pillars other than in that room, and I even never see them in ROM hacks too. Oops. Hey, that was like a me knowing I'm lead grabbing 10 out of 10 times level of experience. Is this song from Last Impact? Isn't it from Pokemon? Can I tell you the PB? I think I got like 5 stars once.
해고.
I'll grab that. Maybe I wanted... Bro. I fucking pushed A, but fair enough.
게임 오키도키.
I got nothing to say to that. These are some Gucci-ass colors, though. That looks nice. Those boots look nice. You put a bunch of fish and shit in here? Whoa! This is actually awesome! You know how many years I've been saying there should be like 18 eels in one of these fuckers? Back in the day when ROM hacks were just spamming the same enemy over and over again. I still have yet to see one of these aquariums filled with nothing but eels, but a girl can dream. C'est la vie. This is an actual aquarium. Dude, literally, minus the amps, Nintendo should have done this. Why is there no enemies in this whatsoever? I don't know. I'm a hater now. I've activated my hate. Holy shit, I feel insane vitriol. I'm gonna start banning people. It's a chill stage. Look, I'm not even talking about like give the player a challenge. It has nothing to do with like the difficulty. I'm talking about this is the only time I feel like I've ever been in an aquarium. I'm smack dab in a real fish tank. Let me see the donations I've missed. In case you've missed it, by the way, all donations are going directly towards the American Heart Association. The guy within. Thank you for $100, dude. Holy shit. Can we get hearts in the chat for the guy within? And thank you very much, JK, for the $10 in the heart. Of course. Yeah, I'd like to provide some meaningful donation incentives. Like every $1,000, I'm willing to do something big that the community wants. Really just up to you guys. $26-hour stream. I'm down to do the 24-hour stream. We did hit the $2,000 mark, so I'm down to throw the 24-hour stream as like a guaranteed. But I'd like to provide something meaningful as well if we hit the $3,000 mark. Someone suggested doing some... Well, they told me to fight Mike, actually, which is not the worst suggestion. I would fight Mike. I feel like... I kind of just imagine him and myself going to trampoline park and then fighting while also, like, jumping and bouncing around. I think one of us dies. How down am I to dye my hair as an incentive? Not at all. Like, very not at all. I think I would hate that. I don't think. Mike would hit his bald head and crack like an egg. I honestly agree. I accidentally said egg early just to like verify how much that's true. Bald at 25k? I think I'm far more likely to go bald than to dye my hair. Both things I hate. I don't think that's on the table. I just can't imagine. That's some true charitable shit right there. How much money to make us say you hate yourself for the next several months? Where you going, Star? Is a cooking stream possible? It's possible, yeah. I don't know how many people want something like that, but if that's like what everyone wanted, then sure. I feel like we could aim bigger, but who am I to like take away the voice of the people? Me trying to make sure no one realizes I'm the vocal cord Bay Harbor Bircher. That was awesome. That guy just fucking disappeared. Where did that star even go? I swear it was just over here. Oh, I walked right by it. That's not where it looked like earlier. Are you blind? Yeah, I am a little. I've never played this game. Sometimes I look at chat and I just don't see the stuff in front of me. Whatever. Incentive to smash my glasses? Why? Wow. I have that thing. Oh, there we are. I have that thing where my memory gets wiped like after 5 seconds. I wonder if there's a way to make it so I don't have to refresh to see the donations. Yo, Voltumast, $50 says I don't have anything funny to put here. Well, you know what? I'll change the colors of Mario for you. I'll hit it one more time. Whoa! New protagonist just dropped. I look like the Celeste fucking character. Big penguin race. Okay, I'll just do this. Is this my best streak so far? I don't know. I know later I'm gonna get like 50 stars, so I haven't put that much thought into it. Do you think Mike, whoa, do you think Mike would fight me? Holy shit. Do you think that's a feasible incentive? I am going to New York in March with Joel and Mike and others, so I'm dead. It doesn't have to be a fight, I'm just saying there's options and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can just like, even if they don't agree to it, I can make them do it with me anyway. By saying, oh, I told everyone you agreed to it. So basically we have a blank check. Escape room would be cool. I'm sure they'd be down to stream an IRL escape room. I could talk them into that. That's crazy. I'm kind of serious about a genuine incentive where we would do an 8-hour actual, like a bus kind of stream. They've already seemed like they would be into doing it, so I would not be against making it like the main incentive of the stream today. I don't want it to be the only thing, but I think it's a cool idea. Us 3, or maybe even like 4 of us, Joel, Mike, and like Vinny if Vinny wanted to be on board. Could do an 8-hour road trip stream. Damn, I have not been trying to get these coins at all. They're all just right here. No shot, Vinny would? You don't think so? I don't want to speak for him, but he seems like a hangout kind of dude. and his friends are hanging out. Plus, it wouldn't just be 8 hours on the road. I'm sure we would stop at places and do other things. At least that's what was mentioned last time we talked about it. We being me and Joel. Oh, you have killed the fucking dude. You've killed him. You've killed him. You've killed him.
Game. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I could see it being a lot of work if you're like doing all the stuff, but Mike already has experience using like the IRL backpack and dealing with all the headaches of the streams and stuff. So when you factor that all of the stuff that is annoying about that would be Mike's responsibility, it sounds pretty nice. Do you know any roads that have internet for 8 hours? Nah, sometimes internet does drop on those kinds of streams, but that's kind of just par for the course. What doesn't drop is the like all the videos and stuff you can make after, and it does mess up sometimes during the live event, but that's just the nature of it. You know, he might not have that backpack much longer. He hasn't mentioned that. But also, between the two of us, if that it's not something you can land on. Between the two of us, if we needed one for like a temporary event, I'm pretty sure we could get one. He's not using the backpack more. They doubled the subscription price. That's pretty bad. That's unlucky. It was already a really expensive prescription or subscription. I think it's like it could be like a couple $100 a month or maybe even $300. You're basically paying for like a satellite internet bill, but one that's more expensive, like similar to a phone bill, but more expensive. That star looks cool. That's a cool ass star. It's going up to 1K a month now? That's dramatically more expensive. Why am I here? Oh no, dude. Can I exit the level? I don't care about this one star that much. I'm about to learn something. Am I allowed to do this? That's a fucking death! I'm not too surprised. But I expected less of Arthur, I'll be honest. I expected him to miss that one. I just thought, oops, he'd forget, you know? I really gotta be careful about jumping back in stages. There is no pause button option to exit stage in this game. I don't even know of any alternatives to the IRL backpack. I haven't looked in a couple years, probably, but when I did last look, they were like the only ones kind of offering that service. It's a very niche service. Yo, what's up, Rev? How you doing? I am winning. Oh yeah, makes sense where that is. Yeah, I don't know if anyone is like offering that service other than them. Did the star go over here? I don't think it's over here. I'm grabbing this. I did not work for Bill Gates. You worked for me until things changed. You know where the name Microsoft came from? Like, that was one of my old jokes that he turned into a company name. It had everything to do with penis medication before it became like a PC software thing.
Here we go!
I just wish things weren't so sour.
Tego!
I worked for IBM for 1 year. Where is this guy at? Oh. Yeah, thank you, F-Burb. They were saying IBS, and they are worried for my tummy.
Here we go!
How much does it cost to rent a bus?
Tego!
I'd probably be the one paying that out of pocket. I wouldn't ask them to pay for my stream idea. Depends on the bus. That's what I'm thinking. It's not like we need the biggest bus in the world. Do I have a commercial driver's license? No, I don't. I would definitely be making them rent it. I would just pay for it. I don't even have a normal driver's license. I'm definitely offsetting the burden of acquiring the bus on them. I'm just gonna pay for it because it seems fair. Yeah, to rent one only for like a day, maybe like 2 days. It depends on where you could return it. It's probably not that expensive. These guys are definitely gonna kill me. An RV? Yeah, that could have a similar effect. I'm not opposed to that. RV would likely accomplish the same effect, so... I don't know how on the nose you have to be about these things. The last desert bus we did, there was very little bus and a lot of Mario, so I don't think it matters too much. Is Reb Scarecrow still here? You're still here? Cool. Would you hold your bladder for 8 hours or shit your pants in a few minutes in that kind of scenario? Don't grab that. It said it will kill you. And there's hella extra coins over here. I sure hope an amp doesn't just run into me. Oh my god, that got me scared. Okay, I did not need to be collecting all those coins as carefully as I was. There's a trillion of them. Nice jump! Can you guys act like I asked Rev a crazy important question? Also, I gotta do better about the ads playing at random. I can't believe Rev wouldn't answer whether or not he'd hold his shit for 8 hours or just start shitting in a few minutes. I go this way. I'm just gonna type it to him. That guy's ignoring the hell out of me. Give him 4 seconds. I think it's best to shit ASAP all the time. There's actually, oh, I didn't pay attention. There's actually probably some truth to that. Dietitian recommended. I didn't look at the stupid screen. I collected all those red guys for what? Okay, I never collected all the red coins. That actually checks out. Holy shit, dude. That's honestly awesome. Just by having my character stand in that location, I believed I collected all 8 reds. The mind is truly beautiful. Am I actually, like, where the hell are they? I see one. Oh, just saw one next to the guy who's the same color. Do red coins taste better or worse than normal coins? If it's anything like real life, the pennies taste the best. So the real coins or normal coins might taste the best. I haven't sucked on a penny in like over a week. I want a penny that doubles in taste every day.
Here we go! Go.
Am I abstaining or something? That's so long. I just haven't really left the house, so there's not really been much of a reason to suck on any pennies. What's up, Mama Luigi? Welcome to the stream. If anyone's just gotten here, all donations this stream are going directly to American Heart Association. I've been thinking about the incentives and stuff. I've already put a 24-hour stream on the line. I'm down to do that since we crossed the 2K. I think the IRL Desert Bus stream at 5K is probably a pretty honest and good goal. I'd be down to do it. I'd be down. Oh! I'd be down to pay the money to rent like whatever we needed to do it.
Game on. Okie dokie.
5 stars. Alright, let me write that down really quick. I want it to be somewhere that people can actually see it. Yo, the guy within, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Very generous of you. I think I'm just gonna put the ideas into the !donate command. That way it just like people see it all the time. So let me do that really quick. I think it's important. Yeah, thank you, my Bisco, for the sub as well. I appreciate it.
I'm tired.
Alright, cool. Actually, I'm gonna grab water too. Yo! What's up, Joel? I'll be right back in like a minute. Yeah, I was looking at God, and then you showed up. Coincidence or scripted?
I'm tired.
Yo, what up?
Hi Simple, hope you're having a wonderful day less than 3.
Oh, I was reading Joel's been a nut message, and I almost died. Anyways, to answer your question, I do think it would be cool if Mario was just like, I'm a finna nut, instead of tired, so. To answer your question that I died for, I would die for that.
Okie dokie.
I like these colors. I feel like a Lego set. Am I drinking gas? I'm drinking straight gas. I'm drinking lemon, slightly lemon flavored water. It sounded less cool after I said it out loud. Ha!
Game. Okie dokie.
I'm sorry. Have we not seen those until now? I think something like every coin has a 1 in 200 chance of being a money bag. I heard someone say on Cheese's stream yesterday. So, it's not super rare considering there's a ton of coins in the game, but it's also kind of rare. Are you fucking kidding me? There was a meeting here? A meeting is taking place of all cohorts in the game? They brought the chump. Bro, this is brutal. Did Cheese beat this on permadeath mode? He got like 5 stars, someone was saying. Or like 10 or 15 or 18 or something. One of those numbers is exactly correct. Bubble! Alright, well I had to I know, I did the fight wrong.
Game. Okie dokie.
Odds are higher than that, but only apply to single coins, not ones in formations. Well, what are the odds?
Sim 1 bonk.
Sim 1 ball. That was crazy. That guy had a shadow on the pillar. Dude, The name of my next song. It's actually a duet with Joel. It's called Shadow on My Pillar. Deeply emotional song. Is that an innuendo? I can see why you're asking that, but it didn't cross the mind, no. You ruined the fucking thing for me. You ruined the song, dude. It was beautiful. It was like some Seal level shit until you said that. It was like, ooh, Green Tower alone. Like I had all those vibes until you made it sex and gay sex. Like it was like so mystique and cool at first. And dude, the ants are probably the #1 most dangerous enemy. It feels like I will win an amp-related scenario off of pure luck more than any other utilitarian skill I can bust out. Oh yeah, the amp. No, ants would never hurt Mario. They'd done been unified. I like this look for Mario. I didn't even see it coming, dude. Imagine being like 80 stars in and that shit happens.
Happy anniversary, Simply.
I actually can't. I almost resent seeing it at 0 stars with how fun that could be. Oh my god. Anyone hear that bike whistle bell? These are nice colors too. I like those green ass colors I had a second ago. They had some number 9 large vibes, that color scheme. Awesome. Can I get a hot rhyme off the cuff? $50 from Anonymous? A hot rhyme off the cuff? You think I don't know this stuff? I be lifting iron just to get buff? Get out of my face, that's enough. R.I.P. Jace. Yeah, of course, I got you. Yo, please God, let this bring the total to 2222. I don't know if that actually happened, I'll be honest. I missed the opportunity to see if that worked. Bars, thank you. I had to do it for the charity. Normally I hold back. Thank you guys for the donations, much appreciated. Yeah, the water kills you instantly. I think the part of the stage that you spawn in is completely randomized. So there's a good chance that would never happen, but it's also possible to just be like that. I get the heave-ho bouncing higher thing. It's awesome. You saw R.I.P. Jace coming a mile away? How? It didn't even rhyme. Jace didn't even rhyme with cuff. How did you see it coming? That's how you know you watch too much of this program. Yeah, I tried. It's a pretty nice blue. Of course. Duh. There's no exit stage. This fucking prison. I totally forgot the box wouldn't be down here. It's probably at the top. I am not going all the way up. Sorry to disappoint you. Actually, I don't want to disappoint you. I'll do it. I don't have it in me. Every time I'm about to give up, I get like this crazy wind of motivation. Like every time I'm about to just jump off the stage, a different guy takes over. Weird. That's called a survival instinct? Honestly. Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out! Help! Help! Fuck. Get me.
Me, Mario.
Do I have to do anything with the settings?
Okie dokie.
It kept dawning on me just how long of a mistake it was, and the amount of effort to give up was actually quite a lot. I just started screaming help. How long am I streaming this for? We're streaming for 5 hours today. All proceeds from today's stream are going towards the American Heart Association. And then we'll be raiding into Jabroni Mike later, who has a bunch of stuff planned for his stream. And all of those donations are also going to charity. So I'll be live for quite a bit. For me, my personal goal is if we hit 5K, then I'll pull in the logistics to make the IRL Desert Bus stream happen. And I'd love to provide incentives for 3K and 4K totals too. We just haven't thought of the good ideas yet. This is me just running around the stage and moving really fast and not actually doing anything with getting the star. Oh, there we are.
Over a year one.
Here we go.
Will I be hiring a driver? I had already thought like, yeah, probably. I won't be driving, so I can't speak for them. Like I don't know, someone else might really want to drive or something, but yeah. What's the PB? How many stars did we have earlier, guys? It was like 37, 39, something like that. $32. Yeah, 32 sounds right. You always overestimate. It was only 32. I don't always overestimate. I intentionally try and make myself look cooler and then act like I'm confused. It's not an overestimate. It's a strategy. It's a coping mechanism. There's nothing over about it. Well, it's working. Thank you. Since fucking when?
Game on.
That guy doesn't even damage people as far as I used to know. What? Did that charity command not work? Oh no. It's donate. I should make it charity. What the hell? I'm reading chat. That probably would have killed me anyway. Lying. It wouldn't have. An hour and a half and I haven't done anything? What arm thing, homie? Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for $30. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's hit the boxes up here this time. scary amp. Smelly eggs.
Football.
Football. I do accept donations of that emote. Let me see. Have I learned these yet? Without checking, let me think. He kind of looks like Kuh. That's but, dude. There's no rhyme or reason.
Basketball.
Basketball. Oh, I drove into him, dude.
Game over.
Yo, Amos DeFamos, thank you for the $15 contribution. You know, I bet Cheese was trying pretty hard. That might be where he and I differ. No, I would try. I think I'm just easily distractible and like maybe I have a little bit of an ego. Like I just try and run like the perfect line every time, and like I want to dodge and weave through the enemies instead of like killing them and stuff. Like I could admit that that's possibly holding me back a little. All the way up there. All the way up there, okay. If I didn't watch cutscene, I'm running around for an hour confused. Yo, what's up, Shellick? Thank you for the raid. Where the hell is it? I would have never found it if I wasn't watching the cutscene. I don't think I've ever even gone up the slope before. I don't think I knew the slope was even here. I don't think I've ever gone up the side of that. You need to remember that you can hold A with the wing cap to fall slower. Arthur Tilly loves that. I mean, great joke to be fair. Yo, that snowman just left. He's like, poof, vamoose, goodbye. Why did I jump? Come the fuck on. Oh, I could re-roll Mario's colors at least. I can't get into the rhythm. Oh, there we are. Now, it might look like I just did nothing, like it was pointless. But if you took the video and removed the pause frames, it's actually just a thick-ass gif of Mario doing this, and with like a pretty smooth motion. So I'm just saying, like, it's actually, that might have seemed like I was doing nothing, but it's actually like pretty sick if you put in the effort.
He or snore.
I could see myself using that little gif, little guy. How do I keep rolling these same levels? Yo, that guy's on the gas. Do I want to do 100 coins? That's the thing. Do I even want to do 100 coins so I could just read chat and walk into like a Goomba or something? Should I even bother? Maybe I should make a stance now, just not do any coin stars unless the game's forcing me to do it for progress. Maybe I should just save it all for the end. Yeah, what's up, Birdcage? I recall seeing you. I remember we had the whole crew going on. There was like Flappy, Duck, and Birdcage, and there was maybe one other one, but there was definitely a bird crew happening on TTT. Saw a bit of a clan forming. Oh yeah, Quack, Duck, Birdcage, and Flappy. That's what it was. Crazy I didn't remember Quack. That was like the prominent one. Oh shit. I could jump, dude. I saw it for a long time, and instead I just try and ride the perfect line. I gotta discard my ego. I like don't want my gameplay to look bad or like awkward, so I just run into things and die. TTT has been fun. I've been playing a lot. I gotta go through and organize my footage. Cause I've been recording, but just like doing nothing with the footage and not even uploading it yet. There's a couple sessions where I'm like, ah, this is kind of mid, and just trash them. But we play so much, there's no reason to like try and force footage out of the mid ones. Damn it! See, I died trying to be cool again! But there was a potential to do the sickest triple jump. My bad, guys. I am proud of it. That's fucking crazy. Ooh, love this song. I'm actually trying. What the hell? I haven't even stared at the character that I'm. Okay, fair enough. I started staring at the character. Can I reason with you guys? Can I hit you with a sincere hello? I'm not even normally awake at this hour. And last time I woke up, I did really bad during the during the GeoGuessr thing too. Oh, sick song. There's just 2 people! I'm gonna die. I couldn't tell if he was getting big for Peach. Lesson learned. Don't swim upstream with the sniffet behind you. I'm on autopilot, lock the fuck in. Well, first and foremost, why are they giving me the stage again? And second of all, you're right. But I think if I just autopilot for long enough and get like 8 stars, then I'll actually lock the fuck in. You know what it is? Anyone drink Monster? Actually, this is gonna sound like insane to people who don't drink caffeine that much. Anyone feel like it doesn't do absolutely anything? It's a placebo. Because there are other energy drinks where, like, immediately you're just a different human being. I may have ADHD. I didn't ask you to give me, like, labels or diagnoses. I need you to act like I'm very normal and that all my reservations are taken care of and that Monster's the problem. I need you to act like the drink is the issue. But yeah, some other energy drinks, I don't know, they make me feel like my IQ has gone up 40 points. I can do anything. I am thinking 40 steps ahead. Right now, I'm thinking about 40 steps to bed. So, fuck. I can appreciate dying while saying some shit like that. Like, that's something I don't mind. That's a disgusting Mario. You don't like brown and purple? Okay, it took me way too long to realize which coins were the ones I need to collect. I think I need to lock the fuck in, you know? I might put my glasses on. It changes how I am. I turn into Clark Kent, basically. I assume a new personality and identity if I wear them. Where's the wing cap? There just isn't a switch anymore? Last time I assumed I just didn't see it, but now I just don't think there is one. Am I wrong? Is it like at the top or something? Toothpick versus no toothpick. No caps, IronMario? Oh, it's just part of the game? Oh. I get it now. It's part of the game. I was starting to think like I would encounter it in any random stage, which, by the way, I don't know if that's possible as something you can do. I assume anything's possible, but that's kind of just a cool concept that you could just encounter the cap switch in any stage. I didn't have to speed kick. I didn't have to try and be perfect. Oh shit, Barney's here. I gotta focus up. Gotta look like I'm good at the game. Wait, is that? I don't know how to feel about that. I only know what the right triangle does. I know what the degree... Dude, come on. I know what the degree symbol is capable of. I don't know what it means. That one could mean anything. Why do I feel sleepy? Would you shit yourself before or after the bus ride? That's kind of a philosophical thing. It's one of those if your friends shit on the bus before would you shit type of scenarios. And pretty much for me it is kind of just like hinging on social expectations. If everyone shits before the bus ride, then yeah, I don't want to be the only one who smells like different.
Okie dokie.
If everyone's waiting to do it after, well, like, you know, it's very similar to I'm not gonna eat before my friend's food shows up. I'll just wait a little bit. I'm not that hungry.
Big emote approve.
What did you just say? Yo, 2,500 total. Thank you guys. 1/10. Damn. Who's on first donated $102. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Who is on first? As a statement. I guess maybe this box in here. Can we get hearts in chat for who's on first for donating literally dead ass $100? The least we can do. Barney, those triangles are making me feel very confused about my whole life outlook. Things are definitely happening. Yo, thank you guys. Dude, 4 fire shooters next to each other. A conglomeration. A meeting on the low. I should make a tier list of the enemies in this hack. I actually realized how frequently I mentally have tier listed things, like while I'm playing TTT, for example, I'm like constantly tier listing where the guns are, which guns are the best, which maps are the best. And I actually used to be a massive tier list hater. Coded 20 enemies for this hack. That's kind of crazy. How do you tier list where the guns are? They just like suck, and some of them don't suck. But like when a gun is B tier, I mean that shit. Like it just feels like it belongs there. I guess I'm doing 5 secrets. I gotta start streaming TTT, but for how often I play it, I barely ever stream it. Okay, I'll do this. Me and Jay-Z have had dinner a few times, I'll be honest. I feel like the phrase "I'll be honest" doesn't mean anything to me, but no need to harp.
Here we go. Let's go.
When I'm playing TTT, do I ever do anything that'll make good content? I basically only play for the clip and assume I'll win anyway. And I get killed a lot, but like every now and then it works out and I look like a genius. But yeah, I throw a lot of rounds specifically just trying to go for something like funny. So like I'm doing now. I might be doing it now, but it isn't on purpose. That was crazy close to full damage, I think. I think it's a mode that just like comes and goes, because sometimes I really want to win, and I'm just like sweating my ass off. Oh, cool. Sometimes I'm playing like the biggest meta bitch strats and I just like really want to win. I think it's not super fun to play against. That's the type of shit that keeps getting me killed. Why am I still doing that? You know what? I'll use the spin drift. Rare moment. I couldn't get away from him! I might land in the water. Why the fuck did I think it would work? Dude, I've been playing way too much TTT if I thought landing in the water there was gonna save me. That sucks. Okay, the all last ones are down here.
Damn, apparently I've been subbed for 6 months and didn't even know it.
Yo,
Half a year.
that's because when we were hanging out, I did that on your computer. It's cool that you're cool with it. I'm doing tricks on it? Yeah, you ain't never seen form like that. Why am I back in here, dude? That's so stupid. Super fun start. What is that message? Being good at what point does network come in pies? I just jumped in again! Dude, I opened big picture Steam. I don't even know how I did that. Get me out of here. I'm not clip farming, fuck you. If I was farming, oh my god. If I was a clip farmer, like I only live stream to do bits or whatever instead of whatever the itinerary was, I would be so fucking good at it. The fact that as many of them come up just screams how good I would be at it if I was intentionally doing the shit. I am both a sociopath and a liar. Like, you would never know. I would just be the greatest actor of all time. Don't jump in again, stupid ass. Yo, what's up, Throa? Appreciate it, dude. I think no one would ever know. Nah, I think sometimes people would know, but I think sometimes people would not know. I've pre-planned a bit or two in my day, but it's always very, like, obvious shit, where, like, I've built stuff on OBS, and the fact that effort went into it is quite apparent every time. But I never, like, plant fake social interactions, which is something I need to start doing. Why did you title it Clip Farming at its finest, when that's not what I do? I've seen clip farmers, like, it's a whole different ballpark. Honestly, the clip farming metagame is a good strategy. You don't actually have to care whether or not your stream is successful, or if it's going well, or if the vibes are there, or anything. You just kind of plan a handful of moments, and to everyone on the outside world, it looks like it was the most hype experience anyway. Also, you redefine success for yourself. You're like, you don't have to care about any of the stuff. You're just like, yep, I got like 5 or 6 clips. It's not bad. I think I might sign up to that. The fight with that guy down there seems pretty crazy. If I get to be rude to people, that's kind of hype too. So this guy's not double speed when he falls down. That's crazy. Bro, do ass boss fight? Bro. It's kind of true, but he's made insanely cool stuff also. You know, he's elevated beyond that, but you're also right too. But it's not like that anymore. But kinda. That's awesome, Zip Zap. They can't afford more than one sponsor. They are twitching? They are shutting down Twitch soon. And they're twitching a bad. I lost. I'm so stupid, dude. You could just think about those things and not let it happen to you. Alright, I'll do a lap for this song. If this song's gonna pop up, I'll run a lap. Since when was Twitch shutting down? Since like, it's been kind of just an ongoing thing since about 2013, I would say. Come in. Are my glasses not in here? Where are they? Oh, here they are. I cleaned my room yesterday. Alright, time to start focusing. The joke portion of the stream's over. I hope you had your laugh. Yo, Barney, chill, 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 chill. Delete that, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Ha! Barney's joking, everyone. Another great joke. They're a spider, but they're about to kill. Why did I keep going? I'll run. Damn, this is such a nice song. The music in this game is adding so much. That was, with how often people would be resetting, you kind of went sicko mode adding this many different songs to the game. There's 135 songs total. Look, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Twitch is struggling for funding. They've been They've been in bankruptcy since like 2016. This will save me. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me if I didn't jump on their head. You could see how putting on the glasses has changed who I am as a person. Changed my morals and values. That sucks. Dude, Mixer was kind of cool. If Twitch and somehow YouTube died, would you sell your soul to Kick? I'm not really on the Kick hate train, to be honest. I watch several people on there. Dude, the glasses changed everything. I never made a sound in the last 2 hours. I'm just saying that I care about winning all of a sudden. Is it better to stream on Twitch or YouTube at this point? I think if you're looking for growth, you'd stream on both. And kind of just all platforms you can stream on. They all have different audiences and different ways of like utilizing the various algorithms for a chance to get your content in front of other people's eyes. I should technically like always stream on YouTube as well, but I just get a little bit overwhelmed by all the extra stuff going on. So it makes streaming feel more tiring. But it is 100% like I should just be doing that, and everyone should do that if they're trying to grow their stuff. Yeah, multi-streaming to Twitter is pretty good exposure. Like, every time I load Twitter, I do basically see a banner telling me that Mike is live on Twitch. So it's like super effective. Granted, you can't brainwash me with that bullshit. I'll never work with that man or talk to him or watch him. But if it was someone else's name, I would be seeing it all the time. Reasonable. Thank you for hearing me out. Little fish. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna come back and get me. Oh my god. So close. I saw it coming from like a million miles away. I really thought I was dead. Arthur, they spawned me next to 50 coins. Like I have to keep going. Yeah, bald people are the epitome of evil, so. Am I okay? When did I get to this level? Wasn't I just in Jolly Roger Bay? I wasn't paying that much attention. I got the wrong star? No fucking way. What do you mean clip farming? I didn't even react to it. Bro. That sucks. I don't even know if it's true yet, but like everyone's saying. Why am I over here? I really got the 8 reds and didn't grab it. Whoa. What? I didn't know that could happen. That bullet bill just blew up a box? Is that real?
Here we go!
You don't think that's real? You didn't see that little cork box just explode?
Here we go!
I don't know. It looked real to me. I didn't blow up the box. Had to program bullet bills breaking boxes for Mario Builder? Well, that's stupid. You had to code something that we just saw already exists? Maybe you should have tested it out once before you developed it, don't you think? You're like, yep, I can do this better than Nintendo. I'm not even gonna bother seeing what they're working with. Like, I'm not trying to say you're not talented or anything, but like at a certain point, dude. What? Why is it say connecting to chat? Alright, it loaded. I think my internet like had a momentary oops. Neat. Is this PB? I don't know. I don't really think about stuff like that. I leave the details to the fans. I just move around. I get things done. Not really a stats guy. Bro. Dude, that's gotta be some of the most beautiful shit I've ever seen. Dude, that's the best 3 people lying in a row I've ever fucking seen. That's like, that's something awesome about that. Okay, I'm catching up on donations. I missed some. Sorry. from Funks donated $20. Thank you very much, Funks. Thank you, Cepheus, who donated $100 and said, "Oof, ow, ouchie, my heart." Thank you very much. Alphon the Net donated $10. Big Brian is Large donated $2 and said, "I just want the IRL Desert Bus stream." And UFO-ish donated $10. All donations this stream are going directly to American Heart Association. I'm definitely putting up some incentives myself. For the 2K total, we'll do a 24-hour stream. And at 5K total, we'll do an IRL Desert Bus stream. And I'm open to ideas for 3K and 4K as well. Just whatever you guys come up with that sounds cool, I'm down to do. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Don't talk to me. Dude, go away! IRL Desert Bus would be we rent like a bus or an RV or something similar to that and do an 8-hour drive, and we'd probably also stop and do some side stuff as well. I think it's very possible to just like me pay for all that and make it happen. No side stuff. I think they're gonna want to do side stuff. I don't have a driving license, no. I would not be driving. I also would be okay with like hiring someone for to handle the drive. I don't mind paying for that stuff. Mike can drive for 8 hours. I feel like he's gonna want to be on camera for 8 hours and chatting and stuff. That's where you guys are. You're just hanging out here? Blown in from Stupid Town? Oof, this is a bit of a setup. What enemies are up here? Actually, I probably just do this. My ass has no idea where the star spawned. Anyone know the number? One is Tower, 2 is Womps, 3 is probably the Owl, 4 is maybe the Reds. Okay.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, SD Solide, for the $25. Cool spawn. Some true the ground is lava stuff. I ruined the game.
Here we go!
266969, nice. That sniv message is gonna directly get me killed.
Here we go!
Yeah, that doesn't work. Dude, you guys were not fucking with me whatsoever about the red coin start. I looked over way later and saw clip farming bullshit messages. Ah, that's awesome. Why did I jump out of the water like that? Damn! I almost don't feel like garbage after seeing such a cool shade of purple. Wow, that That really makes everything good. You know, Alpine, I don't know what you're saying, but I 100% agree with you. A default Twitch emote got auto-modded? Was it not like this? Oh my god, I gotta remove that fucking thing from auto-mod. Everyone tried to post it. Fuck it, my bad. I've been meaning to remove that for a couple years at this point. I guess, yeah, $5 donation incentive this stream, I'll remove it. I've told this story before of, like... I told this story before of, like, why I auto-modded it. It was probably like 2015. Like, it's probably been auto-modded or just like a banned term since like 2015. Around there. It's actually been so fucking long. I don't even know if I should undo it at this point. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, why ruin tradition? The reason's awesome though. You guys would love the reason. It's pretty funny whenever it comes up. It does come up pretty infrequently. Thankfully there's enough global emotes. Alright, the reason... Get this fish away from me. Basically... it's a combination of things. Oh, there's an ad? Is that real? Maybe I won't tell the story yet. Alright, I'll wait to tell when people are done looking at an ad. Dude, you're humiliating me. That was not the wrong star. I don't believe you guys this time.
The banning of that emote demands I sub.
Yo, thank you, Magma. There's no way that was the wrong star again. I don't have the ad manager open. Are you guys done? Okay, yeah. Cool, sorry about that. I have the ad density like really low. I'm pretty sure it's as low as it can be just to remove the free stream. It used to be 4 minutes, but I'm pretty sure I reduced it down to the 90 seconds.
Here we go!
But anyways, yeah, the reason being... It was a combination of a couple things.
Fuck that.
There was one guy in chat who was like hella annoying and would type it like at the end of basically everything, and like I was speedrun grinding too, so it was like extra ultra annoying to just have this dude not like this me every single time I every time I made a mistake. And that kind of thing doesn't normally bother me, and that's why it's a combination of two things. The second thing is that the emote looked like a dude I really hated. So it was like a constant cycle of just like the same thought loop. And I was like, I can't see this fucking thing anymore. It's not even a guy I hate, it just looked like a guy I used to hate. You guys weren't fucking lying. That's really crazy how much that happens. When cutscenes pop up, I just like look at chat. I've been trained to do it for so many years. What emo? It's not like this. I can't type it for you because it's banned in chat. The streamer is banned. What's the star I'm missing? There's 100 full reds and what's the other?
$50 for each star in your PB this stream. Lime's not as highest I've seen is 10.
That's crazy. $50 for each star in my PB this stream? That's an insanely generous offer. That's like I gotta actually focus up and start trying type shit. What? 2 guys? What star am I missing? Did I not do Manta Ray? I mean, I can just grab a blue one, I guess. Alright, let me grab this. I'm missing 3 stars here, I just don't know what the other one is. I don't feel like swimming around for coins right now. I gave up on Manta to do chess for some reason. Well, I'll give up on Manta Ray if I fail the rings, because it takes a considerable amount of time to get the rings going again. I just couldn't remember if I went back after leaving. I remember getting like 4 rings and narrowly missing the 5th. Crazy song for Mario. You can barely hear me? You shouldn't be watching me in like a somewhat mumbly voice level library. I'd recommend turning the volume up. The music's quiet? I don't think every song is quiet, right? It was just that one. I do agree it did kind of sound quieter. This song looks okay volume-wise on OBS though. Yo, Gridline, that offer is crazy. $50 for every star in my PB is like a really crazy generous offer. These don't kill! But I'm not dead! You can say Clip Farmer now. Go ahead. This time it's appropriate. I did it on purpose. I clip farmed. I'm not stupid like that. If your chat had a voice, what does it sound like? Holy shit, I've never thought about this before. You just broke my fucking brain with this kind of question. If you're asking like as a joke concept, what kind of voice would chat sound like their personality? I'm fucking dead. Awesome. It would just be a lot of like screams and anguish and stuff. If you're asking what voice does chat have when I'm reading it, like in my own head, it sounds like a bunch of different people all speaking at the same time. And sometimes the voices are very specific, like Damp Pharaohs will just be yapping in a very specific Damp Pharaoh sounding voice. And then like there are some people who I've never heard before, but they're around enough, so like I can assume what they sound like based off of what they type. Or like, I don't know, just auto-generates in my head. So yeah, I think it's like a cacophony of many different voices. What do I sound like? What do I sound like? That's you. Bro, I did not have to go that hard. That's pretty cool. Shoot, the amps are so brutal. The Simple gets meaner every stream. Honestly, I used to refute that. It's so true. I've been really leaning into my mean bullshit side lately. I've been really leaning into my, oh, I do actually want to make your day worse, yeah, type of shit. Step aside, freak. I'll be right back.
Game over.
I was thinking about how I said step aside, freak.
Okie dokie.
It sounded cool, right? Like it sounded like a cool one-liner from a movie. I am coming back. I left because I was feeling like I wasn't focused at all. And I had no investment in the success of the goal. And that the caffeine I was drinking wasn't changing anything. That's cool. But yeah, I ended up taking some L-theanine. Maybe my ass will pay attention to the game a little bit. I literally just like am watching myself not care about winning. Just like having too much fun reading the chat and shit. This is Randomizer, yeah. This is actually a new version of Randomizer that Arthur Tilley and Co. released. I say and Co. because the front thing of this, but I don't know. Arthur Tilley, Josh the Man, Nim, and Kays. Although I don't know if they helped with the IronMario stuff. That might have just been Arthur who made this. IronMario is just Arthur. Okay, yeah. In that case, it's a like offshoot of Randomizer where it's a lot harder. You have one health only, more enemies, some various changes and stuff. Just came out like a day or two ago. My current PB is 32 stars, 32 I think. But if Gridline was asking, it's 10. gonna go for 100 here. I'm gonna go for 100 here and then try the hardest I've ever tried for the rest of the whole stream. Probably. Actually, I'm probably gonna run into the false box and have to run away. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I feel myself thinking. New concept is dropped. Any one of these boxes is about to become a problem. I might stop opening them, actually. One of the differences in this hack is, there's an extra box in each stage that contains the Green Demon Challenge. So, might just stop opening boxes right now. Looks like there's enough coins. And we are really close to 3K. Guys, I haven't come up with an incentive for 3K total, but I still want to deliver on something. Right now we've got the 24-hour stream that I was down to do when we hit 2K. And at 5K we got a desert busting. I probably want to kill this guy first. Galaxy 2 stream. While that is kind of a cool incentive, I already agreed to doing that during the Bowser Blast stream, so I can't have the same incentive twice. The Galaxy 2 stream will happen when it happens, but me, Mike, Joel, and others are gonna be hanging out in New York in March, so March is an opportunity to deliver on some incentives if people have ideas. Yes, Vinny as well. I think he already lives in New York. He doesn't have to travel. Or something like that. I don't really know the East Coast geography very well. Also, that blows, dude. It's always an imp. Yeah. My bad for the ignorance. All the like shapes up there on the map, it's a little bit crowded and confusing. You might nerf him. I think it's fine. I think eventually you would just learn how to avoid him, and like you would become super overly cautious of it, that if you were invested in winning, you just take the amp serious as fuck. And I think it's too early to reasonably say if they need to be nerfed. The homing one can come out of nowhere if they're double speed. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that might be crazy. Yeah, I want to touch those so bad. You know, I'm at 0 stars. Let's explore. We gotta see. Huh! That guy was huge! He was like an Ultra 3D. I thought you couldn't use these. What? I thought I read you couldn't do this. This fucker lied. You said you couldn't use shells! Ah. Yeah, but I can push L1 and L2 at the same time to start riding it once I get on land, idiot. I'm collecting coins again. I see a circle and I just go towards it. Oh, this is so cool. If you guys don't know, the shells are supposed to be disabled in this hack, so that's why Arthur Tilley's like literally freaking out and fuming in chat and kind of crashing out a bit. Yeah, if you don't know, calc is short for calculator. Oh damn, that's a crazy looking blue coin. Oh. Bro, I flinched. The fish made me flinch as if there's gonna be a coin in there. Yeah, this is not gonna happen, is it? Well, maybe. No, literally never. That's so sad. I'm walking. Yo, the Hugo Collective. Thank you, dude. Why is my swimming so nerfed? Oh, the tight jeans, dude. This is kind of giving me inspiration for my Mario OC. Yo, shoutouts to the Hugo Collective. Thank you very much, dude. What if shells aren't disabled and you just lied? That would be big brain as hell. But I don't think you'd crash out and be fuming and cursing and swearing and yapping and flapping and jumping and yumping and gumping and swinging and singing and slinging and hashing and flinging. You wouldn't have put in all that effort if you were actually joking. That's so fucking awesome. 100 coins again. Why? I didn't know it was falling down already, so I was gonna bait it to fall and then get the star, but me reading the situation wrong led to poor decision making. I can see my focus picking up though. I think it's gonna start coming together. Like, you know, we have fun around here. It's not always about the results and people get mad when I make mistakes like that. Don't be a bad box. Good box. I just go back to collecting coins. It's like all I know. All I do is collect coins. I literally try so... I mean, it's cool. Well, fair enough. Just get the other stars. There's like 10,000 stars everywhere and I keep going and collecting coins. I want to do the DS 10 million coin collect stream so bad. Dude, I can't put down the coins. Has Mike been listening to that song? I feel like he'd be into that song. Not even the original, the like... the high-pitched one. Let's see, is it real? That's some bullshit. Which song? The one where you can't put down the cup. The one where you've been sipping on promethazine. Dude, Joel had no idea what I was talking about. Dude, Arthur's been spamming the chat for 5 minutes and now he's like had his payout. That's just crazy. Maddie, you would love that song. What are you doing here?
Here we go.
Oh, I think I missed some donations. Whoops! That noise is fucking crazy when you're not expecting it. Alpine the Husky, damn, $50, dude. Thank you so much. Hella generous. Fifth Lord of Sheep, yo, what up? Only found your YouTube channel last year and it's been great watching all your videos and seeing how much you've done for so many people over many years. Damn! That's so nice. That is such a nice comment that I asked and paid someone to say. Keep on going on. Thank you for $10, dude. 30 from Corope, 10 from Bethelie's Bub, 100 from Ghost FGC. Shoutouts to Ghost, dude. I hope you've been well. No messages from those ones I just read out. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. All donations are going to American Heart Association. Thanks for supporting guys and making it look like I do a good job for these things. Hell yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not just phoning it in entirely. There were survival options and I didn't take them. I could have bonked into that box and lived, but I keep thinking if I land in the water I'll live, which also doesn't work. I've been playing so much TTT. My bad, Gridline. I've been playing so much TTT lately that I actually think landing in water like that will save me. It's twice now. God. To spawn in this basement with this song is fucking cinema. I lost. Kind of a good. That was honestly kind of a nice story from start to finish. That was like some ominous shit. Oh, cool song. It was like creepypasta stuff, yeah. You wake up from the dream you have, you're like, was that real? You go and play the cartridge. Everything's normal. Writes itself. I fucking can't believe it!
Game over. Okie dokie.
The cold water kills you, like, very harshly. Vibes are good right now. The energy in the stage is a little bit, like, alive. Why are there two of you here? I take fall damage and die. Win B33? Oh shit. B33? What was I planning there? To get a stronger BLJ and go all the way to the top and not take fall damage. Another ego thing that keeps getting me killed, if we're gonna summarize it. Would people want me 100%ing B33 as a donation incentive? I would need kind of help, like, creating a map of it. I don't have, like, experience with making maps and shit, but it seems like it would be absolutely necessary. That's kind of what held me back in the past. So I've like looked into a couple little programs and stuff, and like there's a star display for it. His ass is not a cartographer. I think I could be a cartographer. It's just a little bit complicated when there's multiple versions and like realms of the lobby and stuff, and then like it's like as far as cartographer activities go, that's probably up there with like level 7 or 8 difficulty, and I'm maybe like able to pull off a level 3 kind of thing. Like if you ever contextualize the rhythm game difficulty chart, like EB33 is probably pretty up there. I can map out 64. Like I could draw all that shit, little lines and boxes to represent stages and hallways. This is a cool stage vibe. Alright, no coins, fuck it. Lock in, stop collecting coins all day long. We only collect coins for charity from now on. Bars. Dude, I just reminded myself of the fucking funniest thing. Nintendo World Championships, I'm about to say hello. Does anyone know what that's from? Yo, what's up, GTM? Oh my god, this stage is genuinely ruined in my mental because I play so much TTT, and we play on this level a lot on TTT. I literally think like my movement options are surfing down the side and all this shit. Like it's actually just like I genuinely don't look at this as a Mario stage anymore. Surf real quick. Like I was thinking about it, dude. It's like it just feels so awkward and like it feels like the scaling of the level is wrong. It's fucking crazy. It feels like I'm playing in a tiny level. Like why are these fucking wooden blocks here instead of a perfect staircase? You remember the D1 thing? It's so funny. I didn't know about it until many years later. The Nintendo World Championships rap. I can't say bars sometimes without thinking about it. Like, I'll activate the memory. Dude, I think I can just go through this wall! Dude, TTT is fucking ruined. You hate this map on TTT? Honestly, a lot of people feel that way. That's a pretty common shared sentiment. I tend to notice that the noobs feel that way. Oh shit. Oh fuck, what does that mean? I deserve that, but I'm alive. I never feel like the map's too big, but I think not that many people are utilizing the teleports around the map. Piano there's crazy. Did you just follow me in and kill me?
Are you putting together the Cosmic Bit Flip dossier yet?
Game. Okie dokie.
I've looked into it actually. I got a couple of emails about that actually too from some people who had perspective concepts. Isn't there just one teleport? There's a lot of like one-way teleports jumping down the gaps, and then the teleport in the basement's two-way. So if you have some kind of no-fall damage, then you basically, as a trader, have mobility up and down the map very quickly. Which is your advantage over the Innos. But the Innos don't have any responsibility to like be hunting the traders in the same way that the traders have to hunt the Innos. What if there's turns? That's true. What if we took turns? I didn't actually. I realized I kind of just railed off or derailed the conversation into something else. Is that an incentive we would want then? I could put it on the message. It would be like me 100%ing B3313, which I think that's probably like, I don't know. I know it's a really long task. It's probably like 30, 40 hours or something. I'm not sure though. I also heard that there's a version where you spawn out of the same level you were just in. That actually probably saves an incredible amount of playtime, so hard to say. I just know that if you were going like really, really deep to enter just one level and then you were going all the way back to the beginning, sometimes it would be like running through the castle for 5, 6, 7 minutes before you got back to the level you were just in. I like can't swim in this ROM hack, which makes me think I'm just getting old or something. Yeah, the donation goals would just be for this stream. All the proceeds of this stream are going directly to American Heart Association. Those are things I'm just offering as additional incentives so that people will want to donate to the charity more. So it's just for this stream. It's just for the next 2.5 hours as we raid into Mike, who is going to continue the charity stream after I'm done. Am I used to Mario Gore swimming? Oh, maybe. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't matter. I could be used to 240 hertz input, so like I could see that kind of being... I haven't even seen this level very much. Bro. You're kidding me! Now that's the fucking clip farm if there has been one. I didn't see that little shithead. Yo, thank you guys. Yeah, all right, I'm down. I'm fully in. I'll do the 100% B33. Do videos of like the whole thing as well. I do need some kind of like help or getting like started when it comes to making a map or whatever. But maybe the newer versions don't require you to do that. I don't know. I have to look into it. But either way, I'm committed to doing it. I'll do it. There's existing maps anyway. Yeah, but like I don't want to just like follow a thing. I don't know. I just have to look into it and see how I feel. I think exploring and like making it could be like a very fun process for everyone. It just wouldn't be fun if I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to use a program for 30 minutes every time I want to do something with it. I just think like what we make from the whole process could be really cool. And then like I imagine there's gonna be like I get to nearly 100% and there's just some shit I cannot find at all. I don't mind getting help and stuff in those instances. I've already seen some clips of bullshit that I was quite confident I'd never find, so... When it gets down to the level that game's at, I'm collecting coins again, aren't I? I'm just sitting and talking and collecting coins, huh? Look at you collecting coins again. Yo, the Hugo Collective, thank you very much for, again, another 5 gift subs. Yo, shoutouts to Anonymous and Anonymous and Anonymous for $25, $100, and $25 donations. Shoutouts to Anonymous. And thank you very much, Base Ninja 7, for the donation who said for Mario. My ass cannot remember if I read that, but I'll read it again on a dare. Donation from Anonymous with no comment. Donation from Anonymous with no comment. Thank you very much. Greetings from Germany. I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet. Bro, I just got so immersed. I think I felt every emotion he felt all at once. I was like so into the character, I'm not gonna lie. I know exactly what he felt. There it is. Notches in the server, watch your mouth. Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Here we go!
Sorry. I did not intend to scare the shit out of you. It is funny. But I'm just a chill guy, I didn't mean to cause any problem. Arthur, what do you think about you can just spawn in the cold water and it's funny? Are you cool with that? I think it's kind of cool. It's not always gonna happen. You might give more leeway. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It could be sick. I was thinking about it a little bit, and like, there are a lot of in the like IronMon challenge, a lot of like little dice rolls that come up where you instant lose. There's nothing you can do. So in the spirit of that, I don't see it being entirely bad that there's scenarios where you can spawn in and instantly lose. But yeah, I guess how much you want it to happen and how frequently is probably worth tweaking. I've only had it happen once in 3 hours, so it doesn't seem that bad. But I also haven't tried to 100% that stage yet. One time in 3 hours isn't that bad. Granted, I haven't been to that stage that much. Oh, don't kill me. I'm a cool dude. Yo, there's Raiders. I missed it. Yo, thank you, Cheesy Draws. Crazy name.
Here we go!
Grab that shell. Is it gonna blow up? I have 4 stars and you're trolling, I think. Oh, he lol.
Game on?
Aren't I on 100 stars with my 1 second of invincibility? Oh, okay, fair enough. My bad. I never looked at any of this stuff. Oh, but that's cheating, changing any of that stuff. You should be fucking put in the center of Rogueport for even considering changing that. With every citizen watching. Any recent donos? Yeah, sorry, I get a little bit lost in the sauce. $2 from Anonymous. Thank you very much. That's $10 donation from Anonymous. That says $2 from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Dermumful is here. Yo, what up, dude? Oh! That's crazy that it didn't kill me. Yo, I hope you're doing well, Dermump. I mean, am I really gonna pull off a long jump here? And is that really what I need to do to get a bunch of stars in this challenge? Let's go in here. I haven't even been in here yet. Cool. Mario has turned pink and thus he must die. Yo, what's up, Skyla? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Also, hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a bit. I'm like afraid this is gonna kill me. Why did I even open that and chance it being the thing? My ass is just collecting coins again, isn't he? Don't triple jump into it and try and be cool, bro. Come on. I'm still thinking about it. I could have triple jumped into it. It wasn't that far. It would have been cool. I regret it. I regret being a changed man. I think we should go back. Those things not insta-killing you is quite a relief. I'm still afraid. Bro, they got me stuck long jumping. Damn, he went flying. Bro, who the hell even rides this thing? Me. And then you roll the log. Oh, dude, we're on a cinematic adventure today. Holy shit, we're doing the full experience. Oops. Okay, big dude. Nice. I call that a mix-up. Bro, that looks rather far in that corner. Am I wrong, or? Okay, it's not so bad. Damn, that was a whole ass adventure, start to finish. Story time. Yo, Professional Hobo, thank you very much. Let the purple guy chuck you into it? Bruh. Now I'm afraid. I'm a ledge grab and that small bully is gonna hit me. Maybe? The spider might hit me too when I ledge grab. Look at him, he's fucking treacherous. They really got me going around. They really got me agreeing to go around. Wait, it's probably not gonna be over there. Oh yeah.
Here we go!
I'm gonna update that Moobot message really quick. Rate my oh yeah? That's kind of a good Luigi. Not trying to influence your opinion on whether or not it was a good oh yeah, but I am trying to date your dad. Do I really want to get into this coin collecting business again? Bro, what the hell? This is a brutal level. You can't shell this. No shell, no wing cap.
Hey.
Alamau indeed. Maybe I just abandoned this pass. There's a star over there too. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my god!
Game over!
Earth Chuck, yeah, I didn't successfully mash out of in 3 full hours. It was the double speed that caught me off guard. Now I'm a Ferrard. I lasted longer on Lava Land than you expected. Dude, this song is so cool. This is such a skybox for this song.
Game over!
It just hurts.
Okie dokie!
Lolod. Yo, Anonymous donated $25 and Anonymous donated $10 and said much love. Thank you very much. Bro, the song makes me never want to die. Why do I talk? That's not even fucking fair. I always hope it's the anonymous hacker group that donates when it says that. Money is like not an obstacle for them. Nearly as red as Mike? That's messed up, bro. I ain't saying you're wrong, but what are you saying, bro? Why are you laughing, bro? Target sighted.
Here we go!
Why you trying not to laugh, bro? Bro, stop. This gas kills you. People who are really good at lying will say unloaded mole, then you'll die to a spider so you can't prove a point, and it's just bullshit every time.
Game okie dokie!
Okay, this fucking Mario feels like a hero compared to the other one. Do you see that way he loaded in? This is the guy who's gonna go the distance. This is the guy who gets 39 stars. This is the guy who saves charity. There are a fuckload of enemies over there. Just a sea of creatures when you look out. Bruh. You're kidding me, please go back. Please, please, the water's close. Ah! I upwarped right at the last second when I died. I saw it. I took too long to hold back. I could have saved it. It caught me by surprise, dude. The clip farming is just unreal. I like this Mario. I was gonna reroll him. Ding ding ding. Thanks for raising money for an amazing cause, you goofy lot. Yo, thank you, Vowel Movement 19. That is such a Mike or Joel viewer username. Vowel Movement is crazy. They have the fecal fleet over there, so. Okie dokie. I don't really proceed with caution. All I had to do is be careful. That's part of it. I just assume stuff. I don't look about where I'm going and thinking if it's safe. I just go there and get mad at my fate. Damn. Favorite Mario 64 textures? Probably like the way those gems look in Bowser in the Dark World, but more than just one color of it. Those kind of polygonal shapes do it for me. Oh, I'll show you something actually. Stop begging me to show you something and let me grab it for 1 second. Yo, look at this. Isn't this cool? That's that shit I'm talking about. I found that at Ross for $10. They had 2 of them and I bought both of them. It's like the coolest decoration I've ever seen. Yeah, so pretty much I pretty much like always window shop and never find anything that I vibe with, but these triangles, they do it for me. Dark Luigi? Dude, this guy's actually a vibe. Let's fucking go. TTT. Bro, this guy's color scheme is so fucking sick. The song reminds me of a ROM hack. Please don't kill me. A really old one called like... Maybe it's called Missing Stars? I don't remember, actually. Kaze's first hack. Did Kaze make that one with the day and nighttime cycle and stuff? And like the Yoshi and... It is a really old hack. I don't know if Kaze made it because I kind of remember us competing for it in like 2012, 2013's speedrunning times. So I don't feel like he made it, but I feel like he played it. I think Kaze had like the first full speedrun of that hack back in like 2012 or 2013. And then I had a spring break at a family member's house who didn't have internet, and I like learned the speedrun on my laptop for a week. And then when I got back home, did actual runs. I just had like the game and the video downloaded and came up with my own strats too. I'd be heavily motivated by some I gotta beat Kaze type of shit back in the day. Yo, this is the funky fun house down here. It does kill you! He lied to me! He said it was an unloaded mole, that bitch! That was the mole. It was never an unloaded mole. Nothing hit me. But maybe you're right. I can't tell what coins are which! I can't tell! It started off so fucking good! Wait, these are different. Bro, just get me out of here. I don't care. Oh, reroll coin color! I forgot you could do that. I could have re-rolled it. I've only re-rolled Mario's and like once did coins. I only, Don't say simple ... like we've ever had the ability to re-roll coin colors before today. What's over here? Dude, that's... It didn't seem that funny, but as I watched Mario run in like a perfect fucking line, it looked really funny. That would have actually been the clip farm, yeah. That was crazy, dude. I was wiggling the stick. That's a generous star location.
Here we go!
Why are you RBG? Rude Boldgerg machine? When will you wear wigs? You know what? I shouldn't even be fucking with these guys.
Game okie dokie.
Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? I know. I deserve the simple ... I'm playing like a noob. But I'm going to lock in. I'm gonna PB. We're gonna get like 30 stars. Or like 35 or whatever. What's the incentive if I can't beat cheese? What? Why would I not beat cheese? Yeah. You're crazy for that one, brother. Can you ask a serious question? Dude, new fake laugh just dropped. I don't know, I might have to wear that one a few times. Yo, alright, Penelope. The stakes are on the line. Yo, what's up, AHA? That's American Heart Association. I know acronyms like that. Yeah, it's just because like we go way back and stuff, and like I have cool little nicknames. You should probably call them America Heart Association, but I can say stuff like AHA like that. Speaking of, what's a cool incentive for 4K? It's the only one I have question marks for. We got the desert bus stream if we reach 5K before this stream concludes. In real life, desert bus, we'll rent like an RV or something and do the 8-hour trek IRL stream. But we don't have any 4K thing lined up. We're still spitballing. I haven't seen the Mario movie. The bad one or the new one. Or the good one. Do a backflip for 4K on stream right now? But I already do those all the time. It's like, it seems weird to have an incentive for something I do for free all the time. When will you wear wigs? Have I done this? I'm not paying attention. Okay.
Game okie dokie.
Oh my god, real-time desert bus on foot instead of an actual bus for 8 hours? I think doing 8 hours of like walking would be a cool-ass goal or purpose. Bald incentive? Bro. Hell no. If I go bald, you just like would never see me for the next 4 months. You'd be like, I guess he just doesn't make videos anymore. Nah, that's not true. I'd probably make videos with just my voice. Or like text-to-speech or something. That's a cool star color. Star color. Color? Color. That's a cool star color. That's a hard thing to say. You might think I'm stupid, but you should actually, you're sitting there and you should attempt to say it. Shit's harder than you think. Star color. It's that, fuck you. Box up top? Oh shit, I was wondering where it was. You said it so easy just now? Why'd I go down again? Because I didn't see the box. I thought it must be on the slide somewhere. I was so focused on going fast. Go away! Sorry. bald arc would go hard. I don't even want to do it if we hit 10K. Like, I really am opposed to it. It just feels like it would ruin my whole life. I'd become something I have always opposed. And I think bald people are genuinely evil at their core. There's two types of bald people. People who aren't bald by choice, who are 100% evil. And, like, cosmic entities make it obvious so people can avoid them. And then there are people who are bald by choice, who choose to cross over to the dark side and are just genuinely evil people. Don't say that to Mike. I said worse to him. I should shit Jay-Z pants. I would love to shit that man's pants. Because it's not about the specific pants itself, it's about what the pants have been through under the leadership of that man. So I just think you can get so much more valuable than, say, getting like a fresh pair of pants, for example. Cool ass song. That is a devious location for a fire. What? I've never been in this cutscene with a chuckya in my hands. What a novel experience. Stop pushing me. Are there any stages I can complete if I was there instead of Mario? We had a conversation like this recently, which is like, which stars could you physically get if you were able to get like $100,000 for each star or something? I don't even know why money was part of it, but it's basically the same question with money. I think I could... Anything that involves like just scaling a thing is just impossible without like equipment or a ladder or some sort of teamwork. But I think I could reasonably get stuff done in Bomb Battlefield. It's mostly just like, I'm dead, I'm squished, this has never been a concern of mine. No way I could get anything in BOB? Why? You just fucking walk forever. You aren't beating Koopa? Or King Babam. Bullshit, dude. It's not Mario going up there. It's me. I'm bringing a weapon. Like, why? What? But it is still only King Babam up there. He's not gonna have a weapon. He's still gonna be the same dude. 3,000 pounds? I don't know, dude. I think we're a resourceful lot. I think the internet is like the access to all information. Also, how do you know he's 3,000 pounds? We're just gonna assume that that's true? You might actually be insanely offensive right now. He easily could have slimmed last summer and it's like 2,800 pounds. So you're kind of being a bitch. I would like to know how much he weighs, though, if that's ever been, like, documented on a game or something. Or if, like... Well, dude, this is such a fucking prison, man. It's so shit when I do this. I just want to know what he's made out of. You know... Nolan, if you hear this, we should make a video essay that proves how much King Bomb weighs. This is so fucking pointless. I already lost. way. At least let me try my idea.
Game. Okie dokie.
What? In Melee he weighs 117? What the hell are you talking about in Melee? The playable character King Babam. Melee trophy says how much he weighs. Okay, Nolan, if you hear this, let's make a video essay that proves how much he weighs. We get it really, really wrong, and then we end it with showing that the Melee trophy confirms it. I'm on board for that video idea. Yeah, feel free, Neville. Unless you mean in real life and you're threatening me, in which case don't feel free. Feel locked up soon as they come to get you. Yo, Lemur, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I'm sorry I was threatening domestic terrorism just now while you were donating like that. Thank you very much, dude. You make me want to be a better person. I'll try and hold on to that. You should lay down and let me pound you. I didn't mean it like... I know what I said, but... He's fucking gone. I must have offended him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did the game just get like 40 times louder? What the fuck? Why is it? What happened?
Game. Okie dokie.
What the fuck is this guy? Okay, but did the game get louder for you guys? It did? Okay, so it must just be that that song gets louder. Like, that's probably all that that is. I think it was the MIDI. Dude, I think I could have ran away. I was too afraid to move.
Game. Okie dokie.
I think that was the 1 second of invincibility you get, but I didn't run away. Without your guy flashing, it's really hard to know. Yo, can we get hearts in chat for Lemur Vladimir, who donated the 10 gift subs? Who gifted the 10 subs? Alright, no coin stars, no coin stars, no coin stars. I'm going to do a full 100% no coin star attempt and see where that gets me. That's kind of a cool thread the needle challenge. Alright guys, I can pitch an idea for the 4K donation incentive stream. You have to let me know what you think, if it's the right direction or not. We still have the glitter... Whoa, I'm going through a door. We still have the glitter bomb button and stuff, of course, that Vic built. Me, Matt, Nolan Network. It doesn't have to be that exact of people, because obviously they have to be down and stuff, but could be a decent amount of people. We could do, like, the real Mario Party Bowser minigame in real life. We would probably need some protective eyewear. I'm collecting coins! Ah, you're right. I am collecting coins. What happened to me? It always ends this way! It's always coins into something like this! It's because I was spitballing an idea, dude.
Game over. Okie dokie.
It's because I was thinking about an idea for the charity. Yo, fuck it, we ball with this. Yo, Queenie, dude, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Also, big fucking shout outs to you. Queenie donated $250 and said big ups to my friend Mario. Which I didn't know you knew Mario like that. Yo, hearts in chat for Queenie donated $250. Literal god. No, I think the audio sounds good. Anonymous donated 50 and said donating towards the bald flips arc. Bro, I'm not even trying to pretend it's on the table. How am I supposed to look that bald guy in the mirror? Like my life would drastically go down if I became a bald person. I don't even think you guys are taking me serious because I tell so many jokes. A literal hyena said, genuinely an event I always look forward to watching each year, especially by serving as a charity I know I can absolutely trust the legitimacy of. Dude, I would dog rave to that. I could dog rave to that. When will you dog rave to that? When will you wear wigs? Bro, I've been on my when will you wear wigs grind for a bit. Oh, we would be dressing up for Bowser's Big Blast? Who would I dress up as? First, I don't know if that's happening, but if I was dressing up, I think being Yoshi would be fucking cool. This is kind of gonna leave the dressing up conversation a little bit. If you were in a Yoshi costume with a giant, like, big nose, and you forward aired someone in real life, think about the satisfaction you would feel. If you don't know what forward air is, he uses his whole head and smashes you downward. It's a meteor smash, so you can cancel it, but... Bro, I think lobbing a bunch of weight around on your head as Yoshi would probably be awesome. You would feel so powerful. He feels no pain, by the way. That's my OC.
$15 extra this month, SimpleFlips.
Nolan, if you hear this, bill me $15 extra. No! Yes, no! False hope.
Hi, what up? 3.
Take the glitter bomb with you to New York and do Bowser's Big Blast with Mike, provided the TSA doesn't mark you as a terrorist. Yeah, no, I don't know if you can get through security with something like that without them completely dismantling and breaking it to check that it isn't a bomb, because it's a bomb. It's a fucking bomb. It's just missing a couple pieces, so we actually talked about that because we were trying to get it over here from where Vic lives in time, and Vic was like considering getting on a plane with it, and he was strongly believed like it just was not going to get through security without being disassembled, and I don't disagree with him. So yeah, I think TSA would probably classify the glitter bomb as a bomb, or at the very least want to do some inspections. That is crazy lucky. Don't collect coins, just collect the stars. I don't know, I kind of feel myself waking up. This is around the time I start thinking and getting operational for the day.
Here we go.
John Thunderant said Anonymous donated $420 and donated $4.20. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Yeah, this is how you get stars, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I deserve every ounce of that. Instead of what? What game would you rather be watching? Super Soup. Go on, say it with your chest. Say it. You wanted everyone to look at you, and now everyone's listening. So you might as well say it. And I have jaundice with this outfit. Jaundice is a ligma, kinda. No, it's not jaundice nuts in your mouth. It's jaundice dick too big. What I do. But it's kind of a Wendy's ligma. The thing about jaundice is it's questionable whether or not you've tricked anybody by bringing it into conversation because it is something that already exists. So I don't know. It's some clever wordplay, but I don't know if you can sufficiently actually trick somebody with it. I think actually, if you're working as a nurse and you're having some conversations with like some other medical people or something like that, you can probably pull it off in a pretty sick way. You could probably get it in there. There it is. Dude, Rev. Now, I don't want to say no one in the world has ever done it. But I did hit a brand new, like, I got it straight from the source. Me. Oh my fucking god. One day I was playing Mario Maker with Foxen. And I asked him if he ever played Maween. Bro. It's not like, I'm not saying I like created the Mona Lisa or anything, but it still came straight from the heart. It wasn't borrowed, I didn't take it from anything, it wasn't inspired. It was just raw in the moment. And then, when I got him, I think I screamed. I have a clip of this, actually, don't I? It's not just a make-believe story that I have to fondly recall. I might have uploaded it as its own clip. Let me see.
Here we go!
Bruh. I looked up SimpleFlips Foxen, and I think it's the very first video that like is in a playlist.
For me, I don't know why.
Have you ever played Bofa, Foxen?
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah. Bofa, these nuts, fucking idiot.
Come on. Jesus.
Bro, that guy in the background going, come on. Like they, no! I'm quitting.
Hey, Mario! Okie dokie.
The way he goes, come on. Ah, well that wasn't the clip. It was like basically the same clip. Oh, now I'm not sure. I literally know what like the background is. It's a fucking... What is happening? Wait, you can just restart?
It's me.
I didn't start from 0
Mario.
stars again? You can just restart? I could be doing this the whole time? I could just fucking pause and restart when I'm gonna die? Bro. How can it be cheating? Arthur Tilley is quick to label me a cheater for even suggesting it when the onus is on him to fix that. Instead of being like, damn, I didn't think of that, he goes, well, you're sneaky and stupid if you do it. Which is fair, I would be sneaky and stupid, so like I don't even disagree, but just don't be naive to what's happening around you. I didn't actually die. I know, but that's the issue with Gore Mario, is I could just pause with right before I'm gonna actually die. Oh god. I just did it again. But now I know. Life has no consequence.
Mario.
Yo, making it spawn so you're the last level that you're in is actually an incredible recommendation. It is still kind of start over-y. What can you do about it? I don't think the game needs to save. Oh, for crashes. My brain isn't processing any information. Stop telling me to go B.O.B. I hate it there. Okay. Gang's all here. Hello, danger. To what do I owe this scenario, huh? That's so weird. There should only... Let me make sure that the ad density is lowered, like... Actually, maybe people have not complained about ads in a full hour. I could be wrong.
Let's go.
Why am I pushing buttons? Okay, it is 100% definitely lowered now. I refreshed the page and it's changed and everything. Am I going to RuneFest? I think it'd be so cool to go, but they sold out in like a millisecond. It was sold out before I even knew it was happening. Sneak in. Actually, maybe someone could get me in. But when is it even happening? It's like a pretty expensive international travel. I feel like I do know someone on the old school team, so I felt like if I told them I was trying to go that they could help me get in. But honestly, it's like thousands of dollars to fly internationally. I don't really think it's in my budget at the moment. Especially if you're booking short. March 1 to 2nd, and I'd be going to New York. Oy, oy, oy. I'm trying to respect their identity, Baka. This will be the last star I do here. Because I'm on my no queen star shit. I would never do it again. I couldn't be convinced or tricked or autopilot to start doing it. This stage in particular is probably the worst 100 coin offender. Is that dude sparkling? Magic Scrumpy thing over there, or no? I can't tell. I don't think he is. What? I didn't know about that part of the song. That shit sounded so hype for a few seconds. Oh, nice. That's really kind of you. Oh, get used to it. You're gonna hear this shit in 74 EE. I think that song is in Green Stars. Here? 8 more. Here. Helm 2505 donated $10 and said, "Yo, chat, stay healthy to help those in need." What a nice thing to say. What a nice lad. Oh, awesome. Okay, I thought I was getting grabbed. Thank you very much, Helm. That's bad. That's not good. That's right. Oh my god. Deep in enemy territory. Go on the slide? No! I mean, I'll go in soon. But no. Arthur, I don't give in to terrorist demands. I've tried working with this on you for a long time. If you could help me get over my like fear, I would start giving in to terrorist demands. Just need a little push. Oh, grab that shit. A snowflake Iron Man? I would never play one of those. I think, unless I was like making content, it would just never happen. So, anyone know where that was just now? Dude, I have short-term memory loss or something.
Here we go!
It's alright, Tofu, I forgive you.
Let's go!
This is probably the star I'll die on. There's a million enemies over here. Bro, we gotta kill this guy. He made me do a push-up. I'm not gonna lie. He said drop and give me 20, and I listened. What? Whose fucking kid is this? I did one. I mean, yeah, but like, he still got me to do one. Let's not get caught up on the details. He got me to do one. Yo, they're hanging out and doing dance moves. Let me grab him. You can run Doom? Damn, that's crazy. When will you run Doom?
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, that's so scary. Dude, the win will you is getting me. Alright. I gotta be a little bit careful. I don't have to be afraid to jump and ground pound if I'm gonna jump into an enemy or something. Oh! And then I could just restart the game. Are you kidding me? Look.
It's me, Mario!
Okay, that's pretty cool that it deleted the file still. Outsmarted. Well, okay, but let me raise you this. Watch this. Give me a moment to demonstrate my petty. Wait. That lost. What the fuck? That guy's dead! There's just dead people out here! Cool demonstration. It's not done yet. Okay, I said give me a moment to demonstrate my petty. Okay, just like, can you be a little bit patient? You're so afraid to get clowned on. And now you're getting looked down on. Son. Where am I going? Come on! He pushed me back in? That was cool. I can appreciate a good experience. You know what's crazy? Something like that could at any random moment just happen while you have 40 stars. Like it wouldn't be probably as funny as it feels at the moment. I always start conversations and then exit them randomly whenever a thought comes into my brain. Did we think the glitter bomb idea, where like a few of us do basically the Bowser Blast minigame in real life using the glitter bomb stuff that Vic built, is a good incentive for 4K? We could probably make some mini event out of it. I'm not sure what would be the most fun to watch, but I guess we as a group of people can come up with the details and what would be fun to do. You getting coins again? It's 8 reds, okay? All the 8 red coins are gonna be in that little location. It's different that time. You expect math arguments? I won't bring up math. I got the blue coins? Oh, I'm color blind in certain ways, so like I didn't know. Earlier there were 2 identical coins coming up. Alright, well I'll add that as an incentive if we hit 4K total. I know Matt, or I know Nolan for sure would be down. I think Matt would be down. Network is a maybe when it comes to glitter bomb stuff. Alright, I added it to the list. If we hit 4K total in the next hour before the stream concludes and we raid, we'll be raiding Mike, who's gonna also be streaming for 5 hours. Then I'm down to put in the effort to make that event happen. All the money being donated to stream is going directly to charity. Neat. So yeah, the stuff that we're planning to do, they're just incentives for the donations that you guys are willing to give to charity. The least that I can do is try and add some stuff since you guys are being generous and donating your own money. That is a banana flavored star. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. You blame yourself. I just didn't know that the guy was gonna turn around. Oh, I hate spawning here. Why do they throw me here so much? You're kidding, dude. Same guy. Yo, what's up, Danny Destroyer?
Shout out SimpleFlips. Remember, Therese no greater cause than the human heart, less than 3.
Therese. Yo, Strong Bad E-Girl, thank you for the raid. Oh. Yo, thank you, welcome everyone. We're shitting around on this game for charity. This is a 1 health, super hard mode version of Mario 64 Randomizer. Yep, there he is. That's my father. Shocking, isn't it? Let's look who it is. You know, I really gotta lock in Penelope. Now this is potential. Why are there ghosts? When will you be a ghost? Dude, it's always an amp. These pants are a nice color. Flared trousers. Hit the dance emote. Very cool music. You can tell the man is moving around with purpose. Ding ding ding. Yes, hello, who is it? Oh. No! Death by fish? We said if that happened at the beginning of the stream, I would hit one of these. God, I paid up though. I'm a man of my word. Damn, this is a dull-ass color palette. Looking over and seeing LMFAO just like too validating. They'll really make a platform where people give you attention. It clean things. Is it this one? We hit the died to fish incentive. Bup. Bep. Don't jump back in the level, don't jump back in the level, don't jump back in the level. Yo, Jaber, thank you for the $10. Who says a shout out to SimpleFlips. I will not forget your name. And you shouldn't forget me. 24601. Yo, thank you Anonymous for the $50 donation as well. Do not forget my mom. There's no way two people are saying that at the same time. Yes, that means I'm dead. Yeah, they're trying to make a challenge that you could just grind forever and eventually one day you would win and you would feel this wave of euphoria that accumulated over thousands of hours, but I think I can probably beat it in like 10 hours, so. It just wasn't my best session yet. Some days I'm on fire and other days I'm starting the fires. I don't know where to go conversationally from there. Did I say euphoria? My bad. The signs have made me afraid of them from IronMario. Oh, what's the extra thing they added? Notice how paranoid Simple is. He won't even repeat the word restriction just in case this is somehow an epic trick. Better change the words around before you respond. Actual truth. It would have been like strict diction or something. I don't know. I just felt too vulnerable. I better not let him have a voice. If you collect a blue star or go to another stage, you're locked out of the stage you're in? How does that work? That's hard for me to understand. Are you gonna enforce that through the game itself? Okay, it should be star number 2. I know it's close to number 5. I know it's been hilarious to be dyslexic and grab the wrong one. However, I should get the right one. That's cool. I'm all for stuff like that if it's enforced. I don't like stuff like that if I have to remember it and then like... I mean, let today be a demonstration of the memory. It kind of speaks for itself. If you can recall. Don't do it. Oh yeah, it's right here. Whoa. That's some linguist shit you just said. You know what stage we haven't seen a single time? Cloud stage. Is it even in this game? Bro! Me and my Yoshi just showed up? You know he wants to forward air the fuck out of me. Best, most satisfying thing. Why am I collecting coins? Dude, stick to the mission. Besides, the gas is just gonna kill you anyway. There's nothing in here. I don't know, there's so many enemies though. Doesn't it just make you want to collect coins? Bro, let it go. Okay, but there's like deadass 60 coins in this room. Or I would have 60 if I got the rest. Isn't that something I want out of life? I really want to do the 10 million coin DS grind. It's the only thing I'm capable of doing where I can collect coins and not have to really think. So I'm actually just collecting the coins. All right, I think I'm committed to this point then. Oh my god, he's fast. The myth of the free will? Bro, I've been thinking about that lately. I think you're onto something. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. You're kidding. That wasn't that wasn't on the table.
Game. Okie dokie.
Thousands of years has passed. Mario old now. But wise too.
Hego.
Okay, but can you blame me, dude? They just spawned me in front of fucking... There's so many coins here! Can you even blame me for being like... There is genuinely like 70 coins on the screen right now. Someone just said there's a word for this, and they're implying greed, and they're right, so I smiled, and I'm doing this voice. Bro, they are squatted. Wasn't there another dude here? Where'd your buddy go? Bathroom break? Did he get up there somehow, or is that a different guy? I can't believe how many coins this is. I know I said I wouldn't collect coins, and I've never been honest about that. And I don't even know if I can control that thing anymore at this point, but there's so many dudes here. This is probably the best day I've ever had, I think.
Here we go.
What is IronMario in 4 words or less, please? Well, actually, the question was specifically directed for chat, so I won't answer. It's kind of cool that you could answer it in less words. It doesn't have to be 4. I think that the fact that there's flexibility on the question makes it a little bit more interesting than your typical run-of-the-mill everyday inquiry.
Hego.
I'm not collecting coins, shut up.
Hego.
Damn, I'm good at that. Actually, this is a lot more promising if you don't collect the 100 coins every time you enter a level. It looks easier.
Hego.
Pack shop would go really hard. Yo, big guy. Want to fight in front of the bullet blaster? It's kind of cool. You have like a really cool ass friendly song too. Ooh. You know that thing blows up boxes? Bro, I push Z. I push Z to ground pound. Fuck me. I push Z. Arthur, I need one less a frame of lag, please, on the next patch that comes out. You truly thought you'd be sick with that? I did. I know. Don't simple dot me. I have to live with being this guy. Great. Just great.
Here we go!
Alright.
Hego.
Is this one of the cool guys? Nope. I did the stroke already today. Fuck. What's the point of even saying alright?
Game. Okie dokie.
Don't bro dot me. I know. I know. I don't know that free will exists after watching myself do these things I don't want to do. Dude, nice gloves. This is a generous color mashup right here. This is a palette. Don't bro dot me. I'm taking it serious now. That guy's crazy. Hope I didn't miss one. I was trying to move quick because there's so many amps everywhere. Okay. Pretty reasonable ask. Yo, what's up, Captain? Yo, what up? He's gonna shoot me after the cutscene.
Here we go!
Don't. Dude, come on. 8 red coins are not the same thing as getting 8 reds in half of the stages, and like, sometimes 8 reds is fine. Sometimes 8 reds is the whole point of even being in a level. When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? New matchup just dropped. I got this. Just take a look around. Let's not do anything rash. Not seeing any stars below me. Just people. just people. Bonk! Ah! I almost had the craziest save of 2026!
Game on. Okie dokie.
I almost fucking did it big. Don't bro me, come on. Crazy circumstances. Don't bro me. I'm gonna get 15 stars right now. Genuinely, 15 stars doesn't even take that long. You can get it in like 8 minutes. Like, it's a really small ask. It's just... I have a really small ass. I'll see you again. There's actually no excuse for this.
Game on. Okie dokie.
It's just... we're just not who we used to be. I think I can get on a run and get like 20 stars if I could just focus up for 3 stars total. Just get 3 stars, that's all it would take. I just gotta exit the mentality I'm in. It's not a race, it's a marathon. I don't need everything to look as cool as possible. That's what you're there for. To smile. Chest number 3 must be like at the top. 'Cause I don't think they'll be underwater. Maybe. I could just make shit up all day long. There it is. Anyone see me grab that underwater shell earlier? No big deal. You try. Is it like the tortuous in the hair? Why are you typing it like that? I feel like you're making fun of me in some small, subtle way. Why not just answer the question? Listen here. I didn't really conceptualize what they asked. The spelling distracted me. Sometimes by putting in minimal effort, you undermine your own goals. What the hell? They put number 4 in the same fucking spot so that my dumbass would just swim into it.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Look, guys, I'll stream this again when I slept for. Okay, you want the truth? You want the truth? Me on my soapbox shit? I was recording TTT and I look over and it's 2:30 a.m. and I go, oh fuck, there's this thing in the morning, and then I go double ultra, oh fuck, I'm not setting up my stream shit before I go to bed. Then I go to bed, which does not mean go to sleep. It just means that I entered the room where the bed is located. Then I had an hour-and-a-half long phone call. And I don't know, by the time I'm going to bed, we're looking at 4:30 a.m. Just get me the fuck out of here. We're looking at 4:30 a.m. And I have to set up my stream stuff still. And I have to like figure out the donation tracker things. So I'm leaving it for morning me. So I set an alarm for 8:30 because I'm gonna wake up and shower and then set up the stream and I'll be ready by 10. And we snoozed alarms until about 9:30 and I was a little bit late. So the point is, I can tackle this at a different day where I'm well rested I'm in my normal hours, and I'm just gaming. The point isn't about me, and the focus should never have been about how good I'm playing or making these mistakes or bro ... We came here for a great purpose today. American Heart Association, not making fun of me. Yeah, actually your agendas got mixed up a little. True, wrong box. Wrong kid died. I can do both. That dude's ambidextrous, get him. You had to be the green demon box! You couldn't let me trick shot one thing all day long!
Game on. Okie dokie.
But yeah. Thank you. Thanks for at least recognizing it was a cool trick shot before I got owned. Okay. Cool song. I'll probably run a little bit longer and be kind of like a little bit late to grading Mike. I feel like I can just get on a run and like focus up a little bit and outdo the best. Like, what's my PB? 10 stars? Like, 10 stars is not the greatest PB. Earlier, Grid said that they would be donating $50 for every star I got in the PB, so I gotta have one good effort, you know? I can't just be trolling dick the whole time. I can't just be perusing the whole time, cataloging balls that I encounter. Every now and then you gotta go on the grind. It's not hard to improve on garbage. Who the heck would ever say that? I'm a literal god at this game. I've missed a coin and now I'm over here for nothing. And because I was showing off, I died, so...
Game on. Okie dokie.
Improve on garbage.
Improve on garbage. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $50 donation, and thank you, Penis, for the $3.68. Nice name, dude. Or P7-ness, I guess. Dude, no.
Game on. Okie dokie.
Okay, now this fucking guy is swagged out of his mind. He's got the Mystic boots, leather gloves, cream overalls and hat, and I don't even know how to describe this level of blue. Damn, all the way down here. Black D-eyed body. Maybe, it's close. It's too far away from the blue one, that's for sure. It's definitely not a blue D-eyed body. Mystic boots is spot on though. I was hitting fire when I said that. Hitting and spitting. All the way up there. Okay, make sure I grab the 2 star. I think this run's gonna go the distance. I'm gonna PB. Maybe I'll be a little bit late to Mike. I do want to say, as we're getting kind of close to the end of the stream, we still have incentives for 4K. All proceeds from the stream are going to American Heart Association, but I'm down to do content incentives for the milestones we hit. We're already gonna do a 24-hour stream. We're gonna 100% B3 313. But at 5K, we would be doing a desert bus IRL thing, like we rent our own and do a real road trip and a stream that goes along with it. And at 4K, we'll do like a Bowser's Big Blast type of thing with a real glitter bomb, and we'll do it in real life. Doing the Dougie. Network wins that. He might not be up for, like, I don't know. I've never asked him if he wants to get blown up by a glitter bomb if he loses a competition. That part might be a bit of a miss for him, but the good thing is I know Nolan will blow himself up with glitter. The stream's gonna be ending pretty soon. I'm actually meant to raid Mike at like 3-ish, but I'm running a little long because I don't respect him. And also because I think I can clutch up if there's a time pressure. You can't respect bald people. God, we love honest people saying stuff like that. You just got here, don't send me to Mike. I'm trying, dude. I regret being a bit late today. But instead of just owning up to that, I'll punish Mike. Where's the big eyeball, huh? And what's the big idea, huh? Big eyeball on the spinning merry-go-round might actually be kind of like a hard combo. Penelope, you don't have any faith. This is the one that goes the distance. This is the one where I feel all the pressure because I know stream's gonna end soon, and I like just start playing like a god. Alright, big guy was up here. Where's the big eye? Where the hell is he? Popping bottles in the club. Oh, he's big! Holy shit, he's so big! Holy shit, he's so large. Get that chair away from me or so help me! Oh, I need to get this guy out of here! Oh! That's how you sound when you die in Street Fighter. Yo, thank you, Baka, for the 25. Baka Zora, who said he's toggled. Alright, last run. Potentially. Last attempt. Potentially. But it's gonna go the distance. I swear. This is not hard. I'm just, like, focus deficient today. Why are you simple dotting me? When you should be allotting me, putting me on a graph and plotting me. Instead you ellipsis. What is this? What's his name say? It's like something Canisius, I can't remember. I've heard Gambino reference it. That guy knows everything. Is it Rap Snitch? Dude, this does not count. My brain wasn't there. Alright, last attempt. Fully. Mike is furious. Well, look, Rev was fucking 15 minutes late to raid me today, and then you didn't see me get mad. People who know. Dude, stop. I need this. You're just bullying the shit out of me. Ain't no way. Oops, wrong button. I can't tell what's what. I'm dead. I'm alive because of that. Oh! This does not count, dude. It just can't. It just cannot count, dude. It's fucking Looney Tunes Rust, bro. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? Did you see what happened? It was complete random bullshit. This is the real last one. This is it. What? This guy's been here the whole time? This is not the real last one. Sorry, I meant when I get 1 star, it's the real last one. I get 1 star, then there's no excuses. That's it. Guy gets 1 star, and we take it from there, and then that's it. That's the last one. Don't say this again, ... as if I have any choice or free will. Look, I can tell you what's going on Mike's stream right now. It's a dude sitting in a chair with like some lean back posture, and he's going, now what the fuck do you mean by that? And just general like New Yorkisms. The show hasn't even got started over there yet, so it's totally fine that we're doing a little endgame stuff. Oh! Don't kill me. And he might have like a toothpick thing. Debatable. I'm walking here. I'm not collecting coins. I mean, I spawn next to a blue coin switch, and maybe a bunch of coins pop up, and yeah, maybe I indulge. Maybe I take a taste. Maybe I have a bite. But I'm not... Oh, wait. My ultimate gamer challenge. This Mario's seen some shit. A hardened war criminal. That's my jit. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. Insane Rat Bastard. Both for $25 and comedies. This is probably a Ligma. Maybe it's not a Ligma. Maybe I want it to be. But anyways, thank you for the $20. It's a hard word to read, dude. Here, look, I'll spell it out for you. Komaedasass. It might be a Ligma. I'm a little bit lost on pronunciation. Why are you here? A bit rude to say, I understand. Oh, there's a star right above me! What the heck? What's that guy doing? This never happens. Hoping for Bowser's Big Blast stream so we can debate the statistics again. Bro, I'm about to make a whole video about the statistics. Demonstrate how both people were right and arguing about different things. It just doesn't have to be that way. Like, I'm watching it happen for like 400 or 500 milliseconds. I don't have to be the slowest fucking guy in the whole world to respond to it. I just push a button and jump or something. Like, I just jump out of the way. I'm watching it happen for 2.5 centuries. If I was playing a game The equivalent would be a guy who runs all the way across your screen and then shoots you, and I just can't get there in time. Like, I'm just not reacting. For the fans, what do you mean, dude? I said that would be the last one.
Okie dokie.
The way I see it is Rev was fucking 15 minutes late to raid me. The prick. The gall of him to not raid my offline chat. So, like, Mike can wait a second. Getting 15 stars only takes 8 minutes. Give or take. That's Mike's fault? Yeah, dude. That's Rev's fucking friend. You don't think Mike has a responsibility to keep his friends in check? In fact, you don't think that in general all people should be trying to keep their friends in check and make sure that we all strive to be a little bit better when they're just doing crazy egregious things at a charity event? How am I losing it? I'm literally I have never been more clear. In fact, I finally have gotten it. I finally see what it's all about. And you say I'm losing it. Open your fucking eyes, yeah? My controller's on the floor. Mike is bald, donated $10. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna do this again. I know I might seem delusional because I just lost for 5 hours in a row. But I think if I came here with like a different mind, a different perspective, and I was just like ready for trying my hardest and stuff and taking everything as like serious, I think I could do so much better. So I'm gonna do this again. And by do this again, he means another attempt. No. I almost engaged in that and did what you said. That almost happened. I kind of wish it did. Alright, well, thanks everyone for all the donations and stuff. We're very close to the 4K, so I'll probably just do the incentive anyway. Oh, well, there you go. Look at that shit. I was down to just do it anyway, you know, because we were so close, but there you fucking go. Thank you, Gridline, for the $500 donation. A man of their word earlier, they said they would donate $50 for every star in my PB. I wish for the charity benefit that I could have played better, but regardless of that, thank you so much, Gridline, for your insanely generous donation. Thank you for the incentives, 2K, 3K, and 4K. I'll definitely be doing a 24-hour stream, which I'm not sure when, but it'll be on a weekend. For the 100% B33 stuff, it's going to take many different streams, but that's just something I'll grind away at. And then for the 4K Bowser Big Blast Glitter Bomb stream, it'll be a single event or whatever, but we'll let you guys know a few days ahead of time, at the very least, before we're planning on doing it, and make videos of all the stuff we just mentioned too. I'm going to be rating Mike's stream. Yes, I know that that's terrible news, but he is also grinding for the next 5 hours. All the stuff that he's doing today is going directly towards charity. From what I understand, he has some pretty cool stuff planned that, like, he and Joel are doing some kind of saw thing. I don't really know. I've only vaguely heard details, but I think that they're putting a lot of effort to provide something cool. And if you're willing to go and support the charity, just wins all around, you know? We do this once a year, and it's honestly always very cool. So that's really all I got for you. Let me go make sure I spell Mike's name correctly, and I'll send you off to him. Anyone got a raid message? What's the message that we raid his chat with? Wait, is he live? Oh, he's live.
I think that's real cool, and I really appreciate.
I gotta tell him that he's not purple on Discord so that he knows. But yeah, okay, he is live. I'm glad. All right, yeah, we raid him with bald. Fuck him. We bald raid him. Let me read these donations coming in real quick. They might be from Mike's viewers already, but in case I don't want to miss anything you guys are saying. $10 from Mike Has Many Hair, $25 from Bungie, $10 from Barricade, and $10 from Coast, 25 from Clover, and 25 from Kitsy Cat. Go spam Mike's chat with Bald. The charity event is going to resume over there. It'll be going for the next 10 hours across his stream and Joel's stream. Thank you so much for all the support and stuff, guys. And I'll see you with the incentive streams later this month and stuff. Take care. See you guys. Have a good one. Go spam his chat with Bald.